Oi, oi, oi. Here we go. It's a big one. It's a massive one. It's a crazy one.
Login.
Logging in. Dude, you're in 20 seconds. That's crazy. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing a custom loop with a direct die block. I haven't done that in a while, but looking forwards to it actually. How it turns out, it's gonna be the first time I'm using PTM on a direct die block. No, it's not gonna be liquid metal. That is ridiculous. We want this thing to live. It's gonna live. We don't want liquid metal nonsense. I kind of want to post on Twitter, but what do I even post? Like, I would have to make like a full little picture, you know? Freaking the Apex board and the direct die block or something. I don't care. Anyway, let's see how this goes. I gotta pick it up because otherwise we're gonna be here for 10 hours. So let's go. Let's begin. The classic. Let me see if I got all the info right. Hold up. I should, I think. Yes, 9950 Apex 50, yeah. Got the Flickzy right. KLEVV, yes. 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 Okay, I think I got all info right. All that information. Alright, let's begin. The classic. Actually, this one is not the 600, it's the 900, so it's much bigger. It's bigger for kind of one very necessary reason, and then kind of like semi-necessary reason, not really. First was to make room for the thick radiator, and second, to make, like, I guess, to make it compatible with big GPUs. But in the end, I actually found out that the 600 is actually completely fine even with big GPUs, the way that I'm building the loop. So could have gone the 600, but it doesn't fit the thick radiator, so that's out of the question. We would have to choose a different radiator if we wanted to go with the 600. Or you can go the thick radiator, but you don't run push-pull. You just run one side fans, and they would have to be on the outside, not on the inside. The inside would not fit. So yeah, let's get this show on the road. Let's see how this goes. It's gonna be a long one, so strap in. Because there's a lot of work. There's work with the case, with the loop, plugging in all the parts, wiring them up. So we're gonna be here for a while, and then filling up the loop, to actually testing the system, turning it on. Like, oh Jesus, it will be quite a thing. Okay, so let's begin. This is going to be a little bit different because I'm so used to the 600 case. I'm just going to keep this on actually. Actually, no, I want to take this foil off. Okay. But I'll try to... Nah, never mind. I will not keep it on. It will just get in the way. Alright. Cyber! Oh my god, look who's here. Looky who's here. Hello. Right, this one has different screws. Oh, where are you at? Right, this one has cage like this. I'll actually keep it in. Unless I can't unscrew it, but I think I can. Oh yeah. That should be it. Never mind, there's another one. There we go. Okay, this cage I can actually put it here as well. There we go. That's case prep. Zdravo. Learning Slovenian, I see. Yes, yes. I was finally able to get into an account. Nice. Good shit. Alright. I think that's actually the case prep. We have the hub here. I have the SATA cable here. I can put it through. Am I gonna need these grommets? To be honest, I don't need them, but I'll keep them because they're large. Yeah. I see. That's all good. That one's tight. Okay, that's basically case prep for now. For now, it's case prep. These guys are removable. I can put the fans on. I think I'll put the fans on later though, not right now. Okay. Dobar dan tudi pri tebi, prijatelj moj. There's a coffee, by the way. Coffee. The coffee is flowing. Let me lift you up a little bit more. Alright, where do we even begin, man? Where do we begin? There's too many parts. The box probably weighs like 1,000 kilograms, by the way. There it is. Micro. Honestly, I could just take a pic like this. I could just take a pic like this and post it on Twitter. Post it on Twitter. Expert. Alright. Let me post this pic. Oh my god. It's a pretty decent pic actually. Hold up. Alright, here's all the parts. The main parts, you know, the main parts. Dude, this pic actually looks better than the original, man. Like, the pic is crazy good. Hold up, how do I make this title?
Sitting very comfortably around the campfire.
Sitting around very comfortably around the campfire with his friends. Building.
XDT arrive.
Alright, we back. That should be good, yeah. Kif, hiya. Start at the beginning. Yeah, that's good advice. Crazy advice.
Hi.
Hi. Tuna. Hi. Also, this, you know what's making this picture so yellow? It's the monitor. So like if I cut out the monitor like this or something, like this for example, it slowly goes to normal. You can see that. Oh my god, it slowly goes to normal. I can't close the monitor. I need to see what I'm like doing, right? But it goes to yellow. Wish I could control the white balance, I guess, but it's impossible. It's inside the camera. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping. If I keep on yapping, then I won't be finishing this PC today. Legitimately. Blue light? Yeah, I need a blue light, I know. Dude, I ordered it and I got the normal ones. Like, I ordered the kind of like, not the white one, but slightly blue, right? But I got the yellow ones. It's like, Amazon! What the hell? Anyway, I need to stop yapping. I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm glad that everything works. And I'm on VPN, which I'm scared about, by the way. I'm scared of this VPN. It might actually just screw me. Also, this is gonna be, if you haven't figured it out, it's gonna be a YouTube video. So behave! Behave! Otherwise, it's gonna be cooked. It's gonna be hard to behave for 8 hours. I feel like this PC is gonna be like 8 hours long. So that's gonna be a little bit rough one. A little bit of a rough one. Where do I even put this box? There we go. Alright. So where do we oh my god, I need to delete it. I need to delete the CPU as well. Oh my sweet goodness.
I would slap a blue transparent film on the lights though.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. If you haven't noticed, this is actually the heatsink from the Hero. It's gonna go on this. It's gonna go on this. Anyway, let's peel off these guys. Because we can peel them off. There's a backside sticker. There's this little sticker right here. And there's this sticker right here. There we go. Actually, there's another sticker right here. I hate this one, by the way. I think that's actually it for mobile prep, except for SSD. But I'm not sure if I want to mount the SSD immediately. I will, however. I'm thinking about this. I might actually remove this after I mount
This would be
the
a
block.
1 of 1 apex because if the M.2 heatsink.
Yeah, it's a 1-on-1. 1 out of 1. This is actually A01, so yeah, nothing uncommon. That's it. That's it for the mobile prep, I think. We're just gonna slap in one M.2, but that's probably, yeah, that's probably later. We need to delete the CPU. Ay. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I was like, dude, I should prepare this and delete it, but it might actually look interesting on camera anyway. So, oh sh! I need, hold up. This, now you can read. Hopefully you're gonna fly. Have you ever done this live? What, the lid? I've done countless the lids live. Oh, where's the lid? I've done a Mars 2 Delid live. Hello, a Mars 2. Had to ask, yeah. Yeah.
2?
2? Yeah. I've done an incredible amount of Delids live. Even like when the 12900KS was brand new.
Mars 2?
I deleted that thing. It was probably the first Mars Delid on the internet, especially live. I don't think like anyone else would be doing a Mars 2 Delid live on Twitch. So it was probably the first and only one. And I could have done the second one as well. But how did I do the second one? Wait. I forget how I did the second one. I think, yeah, I did it offline. Now I'm gonna need the adapter for this again. I think it's this. Yeah, okay. Was it popular? What? The Mars Delid? It's weird because I didn't really have a fan base at the time, like fan base, you know? So not really, I guess. Not really. Okay, let's see the arrow. You see the arrow? Let's drop this guy in. Yes. There you go. So this is centered now. You can see the gaps on one side and the other side. And then we're gonna move left and right basically. We can screw this thing back so it doesn't move. Even though it doesn't really hold the plate in, you kind of want to hold it with your hand. Dude, I couldn't do the 285K Delid live because it was NDA when I got it. I was like, dude, I kind of want to do the Delid live, but nobody can see it. Oh my god. It was kind of cooked. So the way to do this, I just do it like this basically. Actually, it's good to hold it against the surface when you're doing this because it makes quite a bit of torque, right? As you can see. And then you need to untighten it for a bit. You change the sides and you go with the other one. And then you do it apparently 30 times. So that was one. Two. Yeah, that's a lot of torque. 3. 4. 5. 6.
7.
8. 9. 10. It's getting softer. It's getting way softer. 11. It's getting way softer, like it's almost out basically. 12. 13. 14. 'No, need to untighten it now. I was going a little bit too late. I think that's 15. 16. 17. I think it's gone. Yeah, I think it's gone. 18. I can push it with my finger. Yeah, so it's basically gone. Yeah, I can push it with my finger. Okay, let's see. Let's see how I did. Do 31? No. Also, don't worry, this is all lubricated and everything, so it's all good. It's all lubed up. Need to remove these, of course. Would you go for which AIO? LF3, but you need to mount it correctly. Liquid Freezer 3, you can go with the Pro one. But yeah, like I said, you need to mount it correctly. You can't mount it all the way. You can't screw in the screws all the way. You're gonna bend the board, you're gonna bend the CPU. So, careful with that. Ooh, okay. We have some, what's it called? Solder. We have some solder. But let's throw this guy out. Actually, no, I will not throw it out. I'll just pull it out like this. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to blow this off. Hold on. I don't want solder bits all across my floor and the working area, so I do that. Bits of solder. You know what's kind of funny? The CPU is actually kind of warm. It's warm from moving left and right. Okay, let's see if we did it. Let's see if we managed to do it. Usually what I do after this is I grab a little box cutter knife. You can squeeze it in like this. Carefully, of course. and then just lift the IHS, and you're in. Oh, we're in. Nice. So okay, let me do a little close-up. There we go. As the little IHS, you can see movement up and down. That's hilarious. And the excess solder on the CPU, I guess I could do a little close-up of the CPU as well. You can see how much solder they use on these. It's quite a thick layer of solder. It's a lot of solder. Alright, now what I usually do is grab one of these. Now this can stay like this because we're gonna do direct die anyway. So I'm not gonna, how's it called, peel the solder off of it, but I will do it on this one. If I can actually manage to do it carefully, very, very carefully. So let me shut the hell up a little bit. Let me pull this light over. Because this, I need to focus. There it is, that's the excess solder. Quite a bit of it. Oh, I didn't make a pick. I didn't make a pick. A pick. Let me just make a little pick quick. A quick pick. I need to make picks, man. Dude, this is... There we go. Okay. All good. We need to make picks. Okay, so the dual die, that's gonna be an annoying one. By the way. More. Ooh, yay. You wanna scrape off as much as you can. It's gonna help with the polish. But you have to be extremely careful doing this, because if you scrape the edge of the die, you might chip it. Funnily enough, this solder application was really good. There's no bubbles inside or anything like that, so they got lucky with this one. There's barely any bubbles visible. Phone auto phone. Huh? To dissolve the soldering, use liquid metal to dissolve the soldering. That's extremely slow though. I just polish it. Hopefully you can see this. You have to be careful from die to die. You might actually chip it. Here's more. Man, they use a lot of solder on this. No wonder the temps are so bad. Let me try to give you like a full close-up of this. Is it possible to give you like a full close-up of this? I'm sacrificing my stability and everything for this just to give you a close-up shot. I might just pay for it. There. That was not a lot of solder actually. Let me pull this camera out a little bit. There we go. Also, I'm not really reading chat right now. I'm focusing on this. So please behave. There we go. All right. Now I need to use the brush. Wipe off the excess solder around. Like there's little tiny bits of solder around. Oh yeah, you can't see because the light doesn't show. You can see there's little bits of solder around, so I'm gonna brush that off. There we go, we're all clean. Nice. So that's the first step. You can see how much cleaner it is now. Right, so let's take a pic of this. So I have a little memory. Cool. Chat behave, madness is focus. Yeah, I'm focus. Focus explorer. There we go. That should be good now. Yes! Okay, we're good. We can continue. We can continue. Okay. Well, we need to polish it, of course. Hold on. think this should be good. Okay, wait. Okay. Let's see if I still got some of this. Apparently I do. I kind of want to wipe you off. Actually, I'm gonna move you to this side. There you go. I can polish the PCB. I'm gonna polish the pins on the back as well. Okay. Alright, let's see if this even works. I don't think it will actually. I'm gonna have to use mine actually. It's not strong enough, this thing. Yeah, it's not strong enough, sadly. Okay, never mind. Abandon this plan. It is not strong enough. So we're gonna use a different one. Watch this. I was curious actually. I was thinking about this the other day. If that thing's gonna work or not. And apparently it does not. So here we have the actual polish. Flickzy polish. How do I open this up? Flickzy polish. Come on then. Oh, I opened the whole thing. I opened the whole bag. The whole bag. There we go. That's good enough. Now let's begin. Actually, I should be using another one of these. Not sure how much you're gonna be able to actually see. Sorry, guys. This is gonna take a while. There's actually no way of me being able to make you see this unless I remove the board. Why is the board here? Good? Yeah, should keep it in this little area. I'm gonna have to knife that blue part at the top. sitting very comfortably around the campfire. With his friends. Cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire. Ooh. Cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire. Believe it or not, I actually don't have a lot of patience for polishing. I just want to get it over with as soon as possible. So I'm struggling here. I'm ADHDing out of this. Are we there yet? Actually, in the end, I didn't have to like do anything about that little top piece. It actually just disintegrated under the polish. I think that's good enough for the cores. We got the main material off.
Normal cheap thermal paste can do a great job on polishing.
Normal cheap thermal paste? No, I'll still use this. Why is there a line on my freaking die? What is that all about? Alright, we back. There we go. Next one. No, if I go get like polish material, I can just go to Obi or order from Amazon. Like, hello? That's fine, man. It's fine. We're not in recession over here. We're fine. So let's do the IO. IO is next. Hopefully you can see all right. It looks a little bit tiny on my screen, but yeah, it gets inconvenient if I zoom in all the way into this. Dude, I actually completely forgot I need to delete the CPU. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna do the loop. Dude, I'm like, oh,
I can see all right. May.
I can see all right. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm sitting in a weird position to like be able to show you this. Otherwise, it's impossible to show you this. Nice. Okay, second one. bad. Cute. Okay, let me wipe off my fingers, and we need to wipe off the CPU. Right. Let's do it then. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Fingers are wiped. Let's wipe off the CPU. Ah, yes, shiny. Beautiful. Beautiful. Amazing. There is this line on this CPU, but we're gonna leave it. Wow, that is beautiful, really beautiful. It's a bit, yeah, it shows a bit of scratches, obviously, because I'm using a freaking Q-tip to polish it. But here it is. You can see, you can see the lines, but those are microscopic scratches. They're not really gonna impact anything. So here it is. That's how tall the dies are. Damn, bruv. Yes. I'll also have to like wipe off the backside of the CPU now. Now let's take another pic. Another pic. Oh, let me close this actually. I'm gonna close this thing so it doesn't dry up. I like to preserve stuff, you know, as much as possible. Beautiful, amazing. Yeah, good stuff. Now let me wipe off the backside. Amazing. Okay. Well, it's ready to go in. Yes, I don't have to wait. Never mind, I do have to remove those. Because the block makes contact with these. Yeah, I have to remove them. I have to remove the silicon. Do I have another piece of this? Come on. Oh, yeah. What a moat.
Are you going to use liquid metal?
No. I'm using PTM. Might as well throw it in the bin with the scratches. Yeah. So to remove this, you have this little accessory, plastic accessory that comes with the water. No, with the Delid tool. Yeah, with the Delid tool, not with the water block. This little accessory. It's plastic. It's softer than the PCB, so you don't have to worry about scratching the PCB or potentially damaging it. Now, sadly, it does leave some marks. I wish it wouldn't, and I wish honestly it was a little bit wider. If it was a little bit wider, it would be much easier to do this. But it is what it is. There we go.
You can use that tool for wiping the solder too.
No, I would not use that. I did it the way that I always did it, because I'm used to it, with a box cutter knife. That's my preferred way. I know it's dangerous, but when you're used to it and when you've been doing it for 15 years, yeah, you're used to it. With a 100% success rate. Now, yeah, I'm knock on wood. There might be a day where I fuck up, obviously. But yeah, that day has yet to come. And I guess when I fuck up, then I'm just gonna pay for it, you know? It is what it is. It's not like it's the end of the world, you know? It's not like it's the only CPU that we have. I would be a little bit skeptical if it was literally like one of something CPUs, you know, or maybe one of one. Or maybe like even a GPU, right? Because if you're deleting GPUs, you might have limited GPUs and they might have IHSs, and you're like, dude, am I really gonna delete a GPU that is like 1 out of 20? Are you really? There it is. Well, now we need to wipe it again. Wipe it again. This is isopropyl alcohol, if you're wondering, by the way. It's not acetone. I would not use acetone on this, mainly because of the glue that is covering the little MLCCs around the core and the SoC. If I use acetone on this, it's literally gonna dissolve the glue that surrounds the little MLCCs. So you kind of want to avoid that. Perfect. We have our CPU. Now let's take another pic of it. I'm gonna document this. Where are you located? Germany. Why do you ask? I'm located in Germany. Okay. Well, what do we do now? We need to take care of this delete tool, of course. I will try to put this CPU in a safe place where it's not too dusty, or maybe just put it like this. Yes, perfect. This is gonna... I'm gonna put this back inside the box. Found this stream through X. This looks complex. Hello! Hello, welcome. Hi. I'm gonna put the IHS back in. For Flickzy? Yeah, this PC is for Flickzy, yeah? You own a PC company looking for component builders? Really? How much do you pay? How much do you pay? There we go. Now I need to put these guys back on. He's 10. I'm curious, man. I'm curious. There we go. All depends. Apex. No. You don't want to put a number? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I was just curious. There we go. That's the Delid. That's the IHS. We're all done here. The operation has been successful. Oh, where did I put you? There. Oh. Back to the board. Now this is gonna be a little bit weird one. A little bit of a weird one in it. Also, I'm gonna have to wipe off the board because apparently, like, there's a little bit landed on it. A little bit. There we go. All right. Well, first we need to remove the socket, of course. So, removing the socket. I mean, the US, I saw a BTF build and then... Oh, nicer. Okay. Yo. Oh my god. Which BTF build, by the way? The white one or the decky one, the black one? Because I did 3 BTF builds so far, and 3 of them are on YouTube. The first one was not BTF GPU, however. It was just BTF motherboard. And then the second and the third one were full BTF. Can you get off? There you go. Okay, so this goes into the board box. Where's the motherboard box? There it is. Okay. Well, let's drop this CPU in. Very clean. Yeah, you can see. Very, like, there's nothing on it. Very, very, very clean. That's how we like it, yes. That's how we like it. Oh, let me do a pic. Let me do a little pic. What's up, baby? What's up? Madness gotta expand the operation to US. Dude, imagine. The problem with US is I would have a difficult time getting Hall of Fame cards. Now, I have my contacts, so it's not the worst. But yeah, apparently it's pretty hard to get it in US. Yeah, no, not hard, but impossible.
Hey, how are you?
Sorry? How are ya? Oh, Darko. Hello. Hi. Ready to go in. Let's take a pic. Let me do another post.
BTW Typha, that LF3X post really helped few of my friend Des.
Nice. Okay. And before the cards are tariffed. Oh my god, imagine. Thank you for that LF3X post. Really help. Nice, good stuff. Yeah, that's why we're here, bro. That's why we're here. Let me check something. I put it back in. Let me check. Hold on. What is a very flat surface that can go on top of this? Am I able to do it like this? Possible? No, not possible. Because I can't squeeze it. I can do it like this though. Let me double check. All good. It will make contact. That's good. Because there's a likelihood that the silicon covering all the MLCCs on the core gets into contact with the block, the bottom side of the block, like right here around the core, and it prevents the block from actually making proper contact with the CCDs. So that's one thing you need to keep in mind when you're loading this block. So let's do the PTM. Now this PTM application is going to be a little bit weird. I've not done this. Work done. They get home now. Nice. Okay. This application will be a bit wild, I feel like. Because I need to cut this thing. Unless I literally just put it on top of this, then I don't need to cut it. I could just put it on the block. Huh. Hold on. Where's the little Sharpie? There it is. Would be on the block, but the problem is this is thick. So when I mount it, it's gonna make contact with all the glue on the MLCCs and everything. So I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, let's try to do it the harder way. If it doesn't work the harder way, then I'm just gonna do it the easy way. Okay. And I actually think this makes it perfect for the other CCD as well. Quite perfect. So there. And then the other one. Let me see. Yeah, that makes it perfect for the other one as well. That's wow. Okay. Nice cut.
Wow.
Wow. Now the difficult part. Actually putting it on. Now bear with me here. Bear with me here. It's gonna be a little bit of a difficult one. because we're dealing with such small pieces. Nice, that's one. Now let's put this on. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn this, otherwise it's breaking my freaking fingers. Holding the CPU in. Holding the CPU in. Oh my god, that's actually a good shot, by the way, on the camera. That's not bad. Huh. I don't want to go from the other side because there's a CCD there. Let me focus. It's pretty hard actually. Because you need to squeeze this between. Well, I got it a little bit, but not fully. The real problem is there's nothing holding the CPU in. Yup! Nice! Okay, I can peel. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. I thought it flew off. Now this thing. Watch this. Watch this. We're doing professional work here. Oh, let's see. I'm doing it from a weird angle. That's okay. It's okay if there's a little bit excess on it. That's fine. Now the SoC. Is this for a customer? Yes. Haboob, hi. Hello. I'm trying to peel off the second one. It's a bit hard because this is soft, right? It's soft and it bends when you try to pull it off. Come on. There we go. Okay, got it. Had to figure that one out a little bit. Well, let's put this thing on. Second one. Of course, the CPU is moving. Oh my god. Honestly, I should have put in both of them and then peeled both of them. Whoop! There we go. Nice! That's the PTM. Wow! Okay. Okay. We're gonna refresh your PC? Yes. I hope so. Dude, I want that dark, dude. I want it so much. I'm gonna be honest here. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're ready to put the block on. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit of a weird one. Does this actually fit? I'm gonna clean the base first, actually. Let's clean the base. Okay, I'll clean. Degrade? Yes. Yes. Liquid metal would dry out very quickly on this block. It's known. This thing sucks up the liquid metal very quickly. All right, we're ready to go. We are ready to go. There we go. That's the mount. That's the mount, and now we need the screws. Sorry, you couldn't see. Also, I'm probably gonna remove these guys, but realistically, you don't have to. You don't have to remove them. Okay, let's get the screws out, and let's get this thing out as well. One, two, three. Oh my god, almost turned the other way. Okay, well, time to screw it in. Yeah. Aussie, hi. Also, try to keep the chat in English, okay?
Hello, just woke up from nap.
Hello. How was the nap? Come on. Is this direct dye much better than with copper thing on top? Yes. Yes, it's much better. It makes the build complicated, obviously. It's hard to maintain. Realistically, you don't have to maintain anything under this unless the CPU dies. And then you have to remove the CPU, but that's a completely different thing. But it's a custom loop, right? So ideally you would have to maintain it once every year, but you can stretch it into 2 years or so with certain configurations. This one specifically, I think, could just run for 2 years straight without any maintenance. So that would be fine. And I think I got all the screws. Yeah. Come on, go in. Yeah, I got all of them. Okay. Even though this one doesn't look fully in. Hold on. Yeah. It's in. Okay, that's it. You can see it slightly bends the board. I noticed this on the OCF. When you fully put it on, it bends it a little bit. So it's putting quite a bit of pressure on top of the CPU, that's for sure. But yeah, that's how it is. That's just how it is. What difference does it make? We'll see. We'll see if you stay until when I start doing testing, which is in probably about 4 hours or something like that. We're gonna see exactly what kind of difference it makes with PTM, because I haven't done it with PTM yet. Also, I'm just doing this so it stays in place. But I have done it with paste, and I have done it with liquid metal, and also I haven't done it with a 9950. I've only done it with the 9800. So here's the original box for the AIO. This little thing comes in handy with liquid metal, by the way. You want to use it on the CPU, so the liquid metal stays, so it doesn't run around. This can go back in. There we go. This can go here. I think this also... Yes, yes, this also comes with the block. Okay, that should be it. So, that's the direct die block. There it is. It will make 100%, it will make over 10-degree difference. How much better than 10 degree? I don't know. Maybe 15, maybe 20. I don't know. But it's gonna be 10, 100%. So, which is a large difference. Okay. Well, we have the block. Now what? Now what do? We need the SSD. Where's the SSD? And I might as well do the RAM blocks as well. I might as well do the RAM blocks. $20. No, this is PTM, but paste, I would never use paste, by the way. With liquid metal, we got 25, yeah. CL28, yes. CL28. Okay. This is the 4 terabyte, yeah, okay. Actually, click. All right, here we go. Now I need to remove this, obviously, classic. So the M.2 heatsink actually makes direct contact with the ICs and NAND. Don't worry, you don't break your warranty by doing this. Also, this sticker actually is way stickier than what I'm used to. This one is way harder. Usually they're not this hard. This one is sticking, bro. Yeah. Crazy, actually. It left a little bit of glue on it. Oh well, what can you do? If you watch my other streams, you'll see how easy it is on the other ones that I did. But yeah, this sticker is very thick, so when you mount the M.2 heatsink on it, it actually bends the SSD because it puts too much pressure on it. So, we need to remove this, of course. And old glue, I guess. I guess it's just a different glue. Production variants, you know. Also, by the way, that CL28, it's gonna be doing probably CL26 easily because it's gonna be water cooled. And potentially 24. It depends how good the RAM kit is gonna be. But yeah, for fun, it's gonna be 24 probably. But for daily, it's probably gonna be between 26 and 28.
TRFC, it's gonna be funny XDX.
TRFC. Oh yeah, oh my god, it's gonna be like 288 or less. 288 or less, bruv. Okay, so that's our SSD. Sadly, a little bit of glue residue on it, but I'm not gonna remove that. Hell no. Okay, there it is. And now the little M.2 heatsink, yes. There we go. Does it bend? No, it's very straight. That's it for the board. We got the direct die block on. Perfect. All right, we back. Watch out, baby. Watch out. Okay, we're good to go. They're dual-sided sticks. 2R. They're 2R. Wait. Am I done with this? No. I should be doing the RAM. I should be doing the direct die, or direct die, I should say, like just the RAM blocks, you know, the RAM blocks. Let's do the RAM blocks. Let me move this to the case actually. The RAM blocks, let's see. This is the first time that I'm doing RAM blocks, by the way, for like a client PC. I've not done RAM blocks necessarily. I've only done direct die stuff. But yeah, this is the first time I'm doing RAM blocks. Hopefully it works out. So this is bits power. Bits power blocks. Let's open these guys. Terror! It's just a placeholder? No, it's a Fortnite build. Or it's CS2? No, it's a Fortnite. Flickzy. Come on. There we go. They're not very thick. They're actually very slim, which... not too big of a fan. I would prefer them to be a little bit thicker. Come on. Yeah, I would prefer them being a little bit thicker. These guys are very slim, you can see. Very, very slim. Here's the block. Oh, let's see it. I'll make a little pic of this. Let me make a little pic of this. Where's my phone? My phone! You bought a pump to empty your loop? Oh my goodness. What's up? What's up? If you get lucky, it's RCD 30. Yeah. 34. Alright, let's see how this works. Oh my goodness. Is there a guide? They don't give you a guide. I swear to God, these guys are nuts. I might actually want to use my tools for this because I hate these. Okay, so that's gonna wait a little bit until I delete the sticks. Deleting sticks. These guys. Okay. Well, that's gonna be an adventure. I remember deleting one of these and it was not the hardest, but like it's deleting RAM, you know, it's annoying. It's annoying AF. Alright, first you need to remove these little plastic bits, by the way. Beep. There you go. There you go. Oh. I'm gonna put them in the bag. Do they fit? Yes. Oh, let me see if I can. Can I apply heat to this? I kind of want to apply heat to this and do it like this, but easy. What? That was easier than I thought. What the hell? This is the easiest delid. I'm gonna delid every single one of them. Oh, this one is more tough. This one is more tough. Is the glue coming off? Well, it broke, sadly. Not too big of a deal because that is never going back on. Okay. Come on. Don't worry, I'm gonna clean the pads later. The pads are not gonna stay dirty. Okay, that's one stick. Here you can actually, I can show you what the ICs are. Here are the ICs. You can't really see the code, sadly. Don't think you can see it on the other side either. Oh, you can actually. E5CD8G8N3JR and then 531. These are Hynix. Well, let's do the other one. Praying for the chips to stay in place. Oh, they're staying in place all right. And compare. Yeah, it's still, I think, an 8-layer PCB. It's still just an 8-layer PCB, so it's not gonna do anything special, right? It's an 8-layer PCB, forget about it. Unless the other ones actually use a 10-layer, but I really doubt that these guys will be using a 10-layer. They are not. So yeah, it's just an 8-layer. Nothing special. This is the heatsink, so it comes with a little PMIC heat, or I should say thermal pad, but realistically this thermal pad doesn't even make contact with the PMIC, or it does just barely make contact with the PMIC, so it's not really cooling that much. Anyway, we can stick these together like this so they don't go anywhere. And I'm gonna put them back into the box where they belong. Alright, let's put them back in the box. Okay, let me take a little sip of coffee. They were? Yes, they were. You sent me the manual, I don't need it. Actually, I might. Aha, okay. So this goes in here. But funnily enough, one side has a hole in it. And it's a screw hole. But it 100%, no it doesn't. Actually, no, it doesn't go inside here. It actually goes on top like this. I see. I see. Okay. And then this, okay, so this screws into the block. I see how it is, yeah. I see how it is. Are they symmetrical? Yes. Okay. Anyway. They are, yeah, they are completely symmetrical. So these guys go into here, and then the other side has the screw. That's gonna be a bit annoying. I guess you do it like this. One side. Come on. I need to space them like this. So one side, second side, like that. And then you put the stick on, ideally with the PMIC like this. You straighten it out like that. And then you put the other side on. The problem I have with it are going to be the thermal pads actually. Come on. Ah, they're stuck inside. No, 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 no. I'm gonna cut out or cut open this bag. I'm actually gonna cut open this bag. There's no way. There we go. Now I can split it like this. So they let go. Yeah, it was impossible to get them out. They were completely stuck inside. Okay, there we go. That's a broken bag now. All right, let me see if this is longer than the chips. No, it's not. How the hell am I supposed to cool the PMIC? Where's the thermal pad? Are you serious? Dude, they don't give you a thermal pad for the PMIC. Hello? Am I missing something? No. I'm not missing anything. Hello? Oh my sweet goodness. I guess it wasn't meant for DDR5. It was just meant for DDR4. The thing is, I'm actually probably gonna have an annoying time putting this together because it's dual-sided. I think thermal putty might actually be a better choice here, believe it or not. Thermal putty might actually be the way. Do you know the way? It needs to go from literally the edge to the edge. Do you know the way?
In the manual it says there is a small square for it.
There's a small square, I don't see any. There is none. Like, it literally does not exist, by the way. Look. Yes. Yes. There's nothing underneath. There's nothing. There's a small square for it, my ass. And that's the other bag. It's completely empty. Oh. It doesn't exist. It is what it is. I'll use... do I even have it? Do I have a thermal pad? Let me see. Let me see if I have a thermal pad. I do, but it's a very thick one. I only have thick ones, bruv. I only have thick ones, man. I only have ones. I'm gonna cut this into two, like this. And I'm gonna use dual-sided. So one on this side. Hopefully it fits. It should, I think, yeah, it should. Alright, let's try to put this on. I doubt it's gonna fit as expected. Let me see if it makes contact with the PIM. Oh my god, I destroyed it already. Yes, it should be making contact with the PIMIC. Hold on. Yes, it is. It is making contact with the PMIC. That's good. Okay, let's do this again. Not a big fan of these RAM heatsinks, by the way. They could be a lot better, that's for sure. Okay, and then the second one, of course, goes on the back side like this. Then this one, we put the pad on. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this one. Come on. All right. This just goes straight on like that. Like that. Okay, perfect. Well, there's our mount. And what are these, by the way? This is for the okay, I get it. I get it. Well, let's see which one fits. I'm gonna use my little tool for it. Perfect. Okay, that's one screw. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There you go. The problem is I think it's actually turning on the backside. Yeah, it is. That's annoying, by the way. It turns on the backside. You need to hold it from both directions. Okay, so let's do that then. Let's do that then. So holding it from both directions. You need 2 people for this, bruv. All right. do not understand this. Hold on. Wow, actually I'm gonna have to unscrew this thing a little bit and let this thing fit, because it's not fitting. There you go. Now it fits. Good. Good boy. There we go. That should be good enough. Okay, so we have full contact. Now, that's what I'm annoyed about, by the way. They're going outward a little bit. You can see it's kind of like this, because there's no material like pressing together here. It's not helping it, right? So it's pressing out a little bit. That's the annoying part about this little heatsink. It was not really made for dual-sided sticks. I believe it was more for single-sided. Now it does work with dual, so at least something. Luckily it works with dual. I guess it would be better if the pads were a little bit thinner, obviously. That's why I mentioned, like, it could actually... no, it would not work with thermal putty. It would not work because it would slide out, basically. So yeah. Also, this noise is just these guys, the little adapters, but that's where the block comes in, right? That's where the block screws in like this. I would use kind of like a thermal pad between them ideally, but I don't have any thermal pads, so I'm just gonna use paste, and that's it. Hopefully it fits on the apex. If not, then, well, we're not gonna use the block. Right, second one, second stick. Let's go. Ah. There we go. And then again the PMIC thermal pad, of course. But yeah, if I was going all out with this, I would actually get like proper thermal pads for it and everything, but everything you add is just a little bit of extra cost, extra work, extra time, because they have to deliver it and everything. So extra, and then you end up with freaking an enormous amount of time wasted. Because realistically, arguably, this is good enough, right? There we go. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna just put these guys in. Hopefully I actually turned them correctly here, yeah? Yeah, okay. Because they're only one-sided. Alright, let me put this on. Well, second one. What am I doing? I should be putting this on this. What is this? Ah, just a little bit of a clip, a chip, I guess, a chip. Somebody chipped the paint on this little heatsink. I really thought that these would be a little bit more girthy, but they're not. They're really not. the second one. So we're gonna sandwich this thing. PMake is gonna be happy. Oh, yeah, I should be doing that, of course. Actually, I'm just gonna do it like this. Like this. You get 2 extras actually. So I guess if you break them or something like that, you have 2 extras. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold them from the backside again. Okay. Let's try to lift this without moving the RAM kit. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Okay, we're in. Cute. Surprisingly, they actually cover the whole IC, which is cool. All right, let's zoom out a little bit. I'm gonna take a little picture of them. Hold on. They're nasty from my fingerprints, bro. Nice. Cool. Second one. I guess the surface area is ideal for heat dissipation though. It's a very matte, very rough surface area. That's good for heat dissipation. There we go. Right, let's take a pic. Oh, where's my phone? Back later, okay. Oh, come on. I'm gonna do more and take a little pic of this. Nice, good stuff. Okay, it's turning out good so far. Let's put these guys back in. And I'm gonna need 4 extra screws for the block. I'm gonna test fit it, but these guys go back in. It's funny that they give you like 2 extra. Okay, let's put this all back inside the box. But yeah, they don't give you any extra thermal pads for the PMix or anything like that. I guess this was the DDR4 version or something like that. I don't know. Like, there was no pads inside, so maybe drop a complaint. Where's my pads, bruv? Where is my pads? just gonna wipe off the pads and then I'm gonna test fit it inside the board. Cool. Ow. All right, let's do a little test fit. Interesting. Now it's gonna be which way, right? Just checking the pads if they're okay. Yeah, they're okay. Which way is it? Yes, it's this way. Oh, there we go. That's one. Yeah. And two. Because when they're mounted, like that's it. There's no going back. Hold up. Once they're mounted, they're mounted. No, wrong side. All right. Wow, that looks sick just alone without the heatsink. Actually, that looks super sick. Sadly, you see it a lot in yellow because of the monitor, but here it is. That just, even without the block, that looks actually sick. Like I wouldn't mind using that without the block, honestly. Let me take a little pic. Are you doing some crazy OC? Well, yes, as much as the hardware will allow me, but not with frequency on the RAM though. More timings, more than frequency. For what is that DIMM to? It's for M.2s. So like you plug in a little expansion card that holds 2 SSDs on it, and that's it. Extra SSDs, that's it. Let me do a test fit of this little block. Is there a sticker on this? There is. Let's pull the sticker off. There we go. Okay, so here's warranty actually. This is the right orientation, like this. Oh, it fits perfectly. Wow. Okay. I might as well just mount it, to be honest. Mount it like this. What kind of paste are we using on this? I was thinking, and my idea was TR7 or TF7, sorry. TF7, because it's very dry. Now I know this makes a mess, but I don't have a thermal pad, so I will try to make like a little tiny thin layer, or it's gonna be hard, you know? It's gonna be hard to put this on. Especially allowing you to see everything, because you can't put a lot of it. It's just gonna squeeze out. See, but that's the problem. It's dry, so it doesn't go on. Right. Let me try doing it like this. Hold up. It sticks more to the knife than to the freaking block. Actually, I think this tube is out. So. Yeah, it's super dry, so it's gonna be annoying to like put on. There we go. Wow, it's super dry. But I want it dry because I don't want it going anywhere. So, and the rest, the excess paste that like comes out or sticks out, whatever, I can just wipe it off. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, I shouldn't have touched it, to be honest. I was thinking maybe repair it a little bit, but... Okay, second side. Ooh, that's a long one. Come on, stick to it, stick to it, stick to it. No! It doesn't want to stick to the friggin' surface. That's the annoying part. Let me try to switch directions. There we go. Okay. Well, mission successful. Against all odds. It's a bit rough, I know. It's but it's good enough. It's a bit rough. We're gonna clean the rest of it. If it goes out. Maybe PTM. Oh no, that is very expensive. I'm not putting PTM on this, that's for sure. There you go, yeah. You can feel how it kind of sits on the paste. Exactly how I want it. Is this centered? Yes, perfect. And now the screws. Right, I need a different attachment for this. I think it's this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Does it hold? Yes. First, and then you do cross mount. Is the camera okay? Yes. Oh. Did I turn it? Yeah. How many rads? One very thick one. 360. Very thick. When you want to switch sticks, you never want to switch sticks when you're doing this. Never ever. Dude, it's kind of sideways. That's I'm annoyed by it, but I think there's like it's gonna be sideways regardless of what I do. Hold on. I'm getting OCD over here. Like that's just me basically. That's my natural habitat. I'm getting OCD by a millimeter. Okay, well, that's it. Does the paste squeeze out? Not really. Not really. Okay. I just need to be careful not to touch the plexi. Plexiglass does not like ethanol. There we go. Perfect. Amazing. Okay, let's take a low pick. Since it's still outside. 60, I think it's 60, yeah? If I'm not mistaken. Alright, well, that's basically the board. Wow, this is solid now. Like, you could live the board with this. Hilarious. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, then I was thinking actually potentially just do the loop, the beginning of the loop, from one side to so out into the CPU, because it's probably gonna be in, out into CPU, or it's gonna be in, out into CPU. But this one is a tight one. This one is not a tight one. This one is gonna be a tight one. So like going out and into CPU, that's gonna be rough. I also need to test fit something. These guys. So I got these fittings. EK fittings. Dude, I hate the yellow, man. I hate it. I hate it. As soon as the monitor is in the pic, it goes yellow. I think I have two of these. Yeah. Okay, so these spacers, I think I'm gonna need it for the 90 degree, of course. Of course I'm gonna need it for the 90 degree. But, oh, right. I need to show you this, I guess. 1-to-1 to my build, yeah. There's a lot of builds like this. So this is obviously not gonna work. It's gonna go straight into the block. So I need one spacer here. One, yeah, perfect. The problem is, if I got two of these spacers, also they're huge by the way. Like, why did they make these spacers so huge? It looks silly. It looks like a tank. Looks like a freaking tank on this. If I got two of these, I might have actually been able to do a 90 degree on this one. This way you can't do it, right? Because it's too far away. But if I got two of these, I could have done like a 90-90 basically, like this. Ah, that's a missed opportunity, bro. If I got like three of these instead, because like this one is needed here for the 90 degree. Otherwise, the fitting is gonna go straight into the block, or I should say the heatsink. Right, so the fitting is gonna go out like this on top. You're going hard tubes? No, I'm going soft tubes. But yeah, looks like we're gonna be doing like out, in, like I don't think this is gonna make it. Like it's gonna be pinched, bro. It's gonna be pinched. This one, however, is far enough. Sadly, like it would have been a nice loop if it was like in and then out into the block, because it would do a nice little, you know, a little U, right? But instead it's probably gonna be like in, out, in, out. We'll see. We'll see how it looks like in the case. Full hard tubes? No, no, no. We're not doing hard tubes, bro. No, no, no hard tubes. We're doing soft tubes. Okay. That's the test fit. That's good. That's good. I think I can actually just keep this one in and then do the little extra fitting on top. Alright, we'll see how it works out. On that note, I will BRB for a moment. I'll leave you with this. Because I'm gonna make a refill and gonna take a little break. Okay, guys, stand up, grab a drink, go to the toilet, walk your dog, and then we continue. Okay? Okay. Okay, now I'm thinking. So, this goes in. Dude, I should have written down exactly how I was thinking about it, because I was thinking about it a bit. What's the sequence of all the stuff that I'm doing? But I think, yeah, board in, do the cables a little bit, put the radiator and some fans in, then do the pump. I'll also have to do the fittings on the radiator. And I think that's the tough part done, basically. Then wire up the little tubes, wire up the PSU, obviously. Nice. Okay, so we have a plan. We have a plan. So I took pics of the board, so that's all sorted. Let's put the little board in. Yeah? We should be putting the board in, yeah? Okay, so I'm gonna put this thing sideways. Everything's mounted, so it's not gonna fly around. Should really put this through here. Oh, it's a large case. Barely fits on my table, funnily enough. Oh, this is removable, by the way, so if the radiator will not fit, I can actually remove this little plate here. It's just basically a GPU holder thing. I guess I screwed up a little bit, because I could have just done this. There we go. Now let's put the board in. Move this away. Oh my god, it became heavy. Let me align it so I don't scratch the backside potentially. There we go. Amazing. Okay, all good. I was just checking the spacing on the backside. That looks so nice. Yeah, I can't wait to see actually the final look. It should look so slick. But we'll see. We'll see if it looks crowded inside or not. I doubt it's actually going to look crowded inside. Mainly because it's such a large case, right? If it was a large GPU, then it would kind of fill it in. But it's a small GPU, so it's probably going to look empty, to be honest. But I guess you have the thick radiator, you have the reservoir, and you have the tubes and everything. So that's gonna fill it up a little bit. So let me do this 4 of these for the power supply. And then I'm just gonna screw them in. Here we go. Look this, see if you want in. That's all, okay. I think I grabbed the, no, I did not grab the wrong screws, never mind. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to remove, yeah. I'm gonna have to remove the grommets because they're in the way. The rubber grommets are in the way because of the back plate, so these guys need to go out. Sadly, there's gonna be holes there then. Yeah. Good, okay. Glad I spotted that one. Because otherwise you're bending the PCB and that's not good, obviously. Now it's free. Yeah, now it's free. Good. Good. Okay. Guys, remember, remove the freaking grommets if your backplate, your motherboard backplate is making contact with them. Otherwise you're bending the board, which is obviously not good. I think that's the last one. Yeah. Alright, all good. Now, since we've done the RAM and everything, we don't actually have to do anything else. We can just straight move on to the radiator. Okay. So, radiator mount, it's gonna be a little bit of a weird one. And actually, this is gonna be hard to put this on camera, by the way. Ha! There it is, the big boy. Alright, let me show you this. Two to one, it's not gonna do 2 to 1. Because it's dual-sided sticks. Come on then. Dude, I swear to God, you need to do it like this. Alright, here it is. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need this little accessory box right here. Joel, come Skype, man. Skype. Holy radiator. Holy radiator. Radiator. There it is. That's the radiator. It has dual fins, by the way. I'm not sure if I can actually show you this. It's hard showing this. There you go. Dual fins, dual fin stacks. It's very thick. So it's gonna be push-pull. It needs to be push-pull because it's so thick and has such a thick or dense fin stack. No, that's a freaking, it's a meme. Joel, Skype. Let me think. I can mount the fans once this is in. Now I need to test fit it. So test fit, it should easily go. Oh my god, yes, easily goes in. More than enough space, and I kind of want it. I don't want it too low, but I don't want it too high either. Ideally, I mount it with the small screws and then put the fans on, but the problem is that's not gonna work. So let me do this then. I'm gonna clean this.
Oh right. We bay what's up?
Alright, we bet. What's up, baby? What's up? Who's that, by the way? Mapscorp, okay. Because it's very oily, this thing. There's some oil residue on it. You can feel it. So I'm just gonna clean it with isopropyl alcohol. There we go. Nice and clean. Good stuff. Now let me get some fans. Wait. Did I not box the right amount of fans? Did I only do? Oh no, I need to go get some fans. No. Hold on, let me check. I don't like how much this bends, by the way. Let me double check this. I think I'm gonna unscrew it a little bit. Oh yeah, it bends a lot. Ooh, it bends a lot. It bends a couple millimeters. It bends a couple millimeters. Yeah, I'm gonna unscrew it by, I would say, 1.5 revolutions or so. That should be good, but that comes later. I think I did not bundle the fans with this, so I'm just gonna have to get them. I'm gonna have to run downstairs because I don't see them here or here. Okay, I'm gonna have to BRB again. There we go. Alright, we back. What's up, baby? What's up? Cat's sitting very comfortably around the campfire. Anyway. Alright, we back with the fans, bro. With the fans. That's important. Alright, let me grab another sip of that coffee. Wait. Huh? There we go. Why is there a light in my face? Okay. Well.
The BRB is still on screen.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, bruv. Alright, that's one fan. Now the second. I hope that this case actually, I think it does. Yeah, it should fit 140s. Yeah. Alright, this is the fans. Then let's do the fit. Let's do the fit. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be a two-hand job basically. The most annoying part is there is a cable on the bottom. So I can't... I could let it go, I guess, yeah. I could let it go. Can I grab this from here? No, not really. Ah! Okay. Which screws? Are they the same? They are... No, they are not the same, but I'm actually curious if these guys... Ha! No, they don't. So I need the long ones. I will need the long ones for this. So I can do 2, 4, 6, side, side, side. And is this a normal thread? Yes, it is. Oh, I can actually squeeze my finger through here. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, not bad. That's one. Now I just need 2, and that's basically it. Then I can kind of lift it up a little bit, because I don't want it all the way down. I want it a little bit up, like this. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's an insane fit, by the way. It's so much space, bro. It's so much space. This is, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna do the perfect job with the 3.0 cable, sadly. Unless I actually like do it beyond this point, then I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm still so sad about the fact that like the camera balances the white based on the monitor on the side. I should kind of do all 12 screws? Yeah, all 12. By the way, you know what's crazy? It's gonna be, or actually it is, I think tomorrow is 20 years since Need for Speed Most Wanted released. I think it's November 5th, right? Correct? Let me see how much.
Old Pepe.
Okay, let's do all of them. My PC won't boot in dual channel. Oh my god. Let me guess, you have an AMD. Intel! There's no way. What the hell? Are you sure that the socket is okay? And contact frame. Yeah, do you use a contact frame? Huh? 6000 series? I don't know, man. The news is all over the place. AMD says no, but they said yes. So let's hope not, I guess. So this is the first part of it, by the way. And it fully fits with the side panel, which is crazy. A Wi-Fi? That's crazy. I'm not down to do tech support right now, to be honest. Maybe chat is gonna do tech support. I can't do tech support. There's like multiple hours of this build left, so I don't want to waste any time. That's basically it for this side. I can move on and go to the other. I'm gonna need this. Let's do the revolutions, shall we? Because I'm not happy with the bend. Really not happy with the bend. So let's get rid of the bend. That's the one thing that I avoid with motherboards and CPUs. So maybe that's potentially why it doesn't make contact as well. So that's half a revolution. That's half. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ow. There you go. That's half. That's half, okay. I could do half more. There. But it goes super loose. Like, I don't like that. I'm surprised that just like one revolution, it makes it go so loose. Yeah, I guess it's just half a revolution basically. It would be half, yeah? All of them. Let's do it again. Because at this point, I kind of lost it, so I'm gonna turn this a little bit towards me as well. Let's do half a revolution. I think it's enough. Because at that point, it doesn't go loose yet. Okay. I know I'm taking too much time, but I'm trying to perfect this mount. Because it's a one thing. You do it once and it needs to be perfect on that once. Okay, so let's do half. Half a revolution on all of them. There you go. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, way less bend, by the way. Way less. It's crazy how much less bend there's on the board now. So that's how I'm happy. That's how I'm happy. Well, let's continue with the fans. Let me think. Yeah, I could do.
Bendy board.
Bendy board? No, it's the mechanism. Not really the board's fault. Okay.
Mechanist bendy board.
How are you doing, Meteor? What's up? You should be sleeping? Yeah, I was about to say, it's pretty late for you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Considering everything. Doing all right. Is crazy. Yeah, the thing is, like, he's not gonna need a better GPU. That's the thing. He just needs CPU power. That's it. So that's the reason behind it. I know it sounds silly, of course. It sounds very silly. But he just wants CPU power. That's it. Okay, so I think, I'm gonna need a spacer on this as well. Let me do the fittings on this first, actually. Hold up, can I do it by... Nope, I can't. Fittings. Let's do fittings then. Spacer and 90 degree. And then a fitting on top. And then a fitting on the side. Oh, come on, that's on 90. Where's the normal things? Okay. Okay. Now another spacer over here. Hopefully it's enough. You're with a similar setup? Nice. You don't flush the rad? It's gonna... Well, it is already flushed by the manufacturer anyway, but the pump or reservoir, I should say, have a little filter inside, so it's not gonna go into the block. Oh, that will be tight. Very tight. Yeah, I should have gone with two spacers over here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sadly. Do I have potentially more spacers? I think I only have two, right? How do I improvise this? Because this is not gonna work, sadly. Also, I need to take the fitting off. How do I improvise this? There's gonna be two. I could improvise it like this. You came late? He already built? Oh no, I'm not even close to built, by the way. Not even close. We're improvising. Will I have enough though? So I have two more. So no. Two more, which is basically both of them here. Then I would need one more here. So I can't even improvise. I think I know what I'll do. I think I know. I will not use a 90-degree fitting. I will just use a normal fitting and it will go straight out. That's it. There's enough space for the curve, so I'm just gonna use a normal one. Okay. All good. All good, all good, all good. So normal fitting basically goes straight in. Okay, so it's gonna curve like this, whoop, and then in. Okay, this is the radiator. Will I have space for the tubes here? Yes. I will in fact have space for the tubes there. Now let's do these guys. Pull them through. Okay. Let me get the screws then. Yeah, like I said, I'm not close to built. Also, this is basically perfect. Basically perfect size and thickness, radiator wise, for push-pull and compatibility. Because this basically clears the GPU. The GPU is gonna sit right here, right on top, and it doesn't obscure, right? It doesn't obscure the compatibility of the GPUs. So any GPU will basically fit in this. It doesn't matter how big it is, doesn't matter how long it is, it will fit. That's the crazy part with this. I don't necessarily like this case because of how big it is. I actually like more smaller cases. But when it comes to this build specifically, oh my god, looks good. Ow! Okay, last fan, and this is gonna be strong push-pull as well, by the way. These fans are very strong in terms of static pressure, and you can spin them fast as well if you like, but yeah, the whole point is static pressure. Yeah, it fits perfectly, bro. Okay, so if I'm doing another build in this case, I need at least 2 spacers on this little thing and then do the 90 degree. That it will make it much nicer. So 2 spacers there, 1 spacer here, and that's it. We'll see for the rest of the loop how it actually turns out. I'm actually curious how the tubes are gonna be. Oh, actually, wait! I screwed up. Because that's where the reservoir goes. This is where the reservoir goes. Let me unscrew this one. Okay, reservoir time. Funnily enough. I actually have looked at this radiator before because I was checking compatibility with another case and it actually was fully compatible with the other case. So that was good. So it's already partially assembled. I think not partially even, like I think it's fully assembled. These screws are, yeah, I don't get any extra screws. Basically this is the little reservoir. There you go. Connectivity is amazing, by the way. It's a SATA power and a 4-pin PWM, and then a, funnily enough, this RGB connector, which is hilarious that they include that. So I will grab this adapter right here. This adapter will allow me to run this RGB off of the case, basically the case RGB, the hub. So that's cool. This is gonna wait though. It's gonna wait for me to route it, and that's it. I can put this back in. Hopefully the screws actually make it. If they don't, I'm gonna have to grab 2 of them, or 4 of them, sorry, from the like the other side, you know, from the other side. Okay, so the whole point of this thing is to mount it. Oh, actually, wow, it goes like this. I want to mount it like this though. Okay, so I unscrewed the wrong screws. I actually thought it was gonna be that's my bad. Oh, this cable is gonna be rough. Ooh, this cable is gonna be rough. Where the hell do I route you? Because this one goes straight into the fan, by the way. Straight in. Where the hell do I route you? Oh, I hope this does not reach the fan. I guess I could potentially put some spacers on it, you know, just to clear a little bit more. All right, let's see. It will barely clear the fan, by the way. And the GPU compatibility, like I said, it's full GPU compatibility. You can do anything with it. To fill this thing, it's gonna be a little bit of a mission to fill this thing, but never mind. It's gonna be fine. I can just unscrew this. Yeah, I can just when I take the top off, it's gonna be fully inside. Okay, so okay, that's perfect. Sadly, there's gonna be a visible cable here, but it is what it is. A visible cable for the RGB, great. For this, I'm gonna have to use a normal screwdriver, by the way, and I think it does reach. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Okay.
Hard tube?
Hard tube? No. This is normal. Normal tuba. Oh my god, it's gonna be perfect. I'm looking at it right now. Oh
Cat arm.
Oof, it's gonna be good. I can already see it, bro. It's gonna be good because yeah, this is gonna go straight in, bro. Oh my god, it's gonna be good. Now it's just a matter of like where do I route it?
Perfect. May.
Yes. This cable is sadly gonna be visible as well.
First timers?
What? Oh. I could route it through here, by the way. I just need a zip tie under it. I need to route this top because the pump header is right here. god, the fan comes close to it. Yeah, that is very, very close, by the way. Okay, it's not touching, but it is close.
Incoming sub alert wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Incoming sub alert. Hello. Who subbed? Para, hi. Thank you for the sub. I'm focusing here, man. Ow. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Sub alert. I need attention. Please give me attention, Mr. Streamer. Man.
Mightier, now you need to sub to his channel XD Dink Donk.
Lol. That's good. Now let me do the fittings part. 90 degree, 90 degree. So this is gonna be in, which is perfect, by the way. This is how you open the bags, right? The bag. Unscrew this. Screw it in. Can beep out. I'll probably, I don't know, I'll cut it. But it's still visible in chat. There. That's gonna go straight into that. So over. And now this one, I was thinking 90 degree and then into bottom or top. I guess it's gonna be just bottom. And it's basically in the same height, which is interesting. Hi Terror. VTuber remote? No, that's Hatsune Miku, bro. Where's your sub badge? Meteor, thanks for the sub. Hold on. Yeah. I think this. There we go. All good. So let me test fit. This, now that I have a spacer, this one is a little bit too low, I think. Yeah, but if I do a spacer, but that's gonna look silly, I think. That's gonna look a little bit silly. it's gonna look a little bit silly because it's such a thick spacer. I don't know why they did it like this. It's such an insanely thick spacer for some reason. I guess it was meant for like the bigger fittings, you know. It's still not in the same height, but it is closer, you know, closer. 2 more fittings. That's gonna be out into memory. There we go. Yeah. It's not exactly in the same height, but it's close, very, very close. So that's gonna be okay. And it's kind of it's kind of horizontal. It's not fully horizontal, sadly, at least it doesn't look like. But it is close enough. It might be OCD inducing if it's tiny bit off. Okay. Looks good so far. I'm sorry that you can't really see this, by the way. Oh, I almost spilled my coffee, by the way. There you go. Sadly, there's a glass in the way. Okay, I should really do the tubes, by the way. So let's start with the tubes a little bit. And it's gonna be easy to mount them.
I am sub-Nabo before my power.
It's gonna be easy to mount them when the case is on the side. At least for this part, it's gonna be easy to mount them. Okay. Oh, actually, I need to cut this as well. There we go. And there's a tube. What? It has texture. EK, what the hell? What the hell is this quality? No, it's fine. What monitor are you using? Alienware OLED. Uh, 1440p 360 Hertz. Okay, so let me see first little fit. Ooh, I'm gonna need scissors for this, of course. Always cut a little bit more first, and then if you need corrections, you just cut a little bit less, or cut off like a little bit of the original tube. Okay, so we need to put these guys on like this. You can't forget these guys. You're gonna mount the the tube on the fitting, and then you're like, oh, I don't have the compression on. All right, let's see if it squeezes on. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna need the heat gun. There's very little space here, by the way. But it does squeeze on. This is why I mentioned that it's going to be easier with the case on the side. I should have, I think, yeah, I should have done this outside and then mounted the radiator on. But that's basically it. Let's see the second one. I need to cut like a tiny bit off of it. Hold on. Not too much. Ah, there we go. Like that's a probably just right, I think. Maybe still a little bit more actually. Nah, no. Let's see.
Lick.
Lick, yeah, it is a lick. Makes it easy. Yeah, that's perfect. It clears it nicely. Dude, I love these tubes, man. I miss them. I used to do builds with these tubes, or at least my build was done with these. I love them. So cool. Nice. That's the first tube. That's from radiator 2 pump, because that's in. And now out, we need this guy. So let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. This one is probably the easiest one. There we go. Again, don't forget these guys. You need to orientate them the right way as well. I think I'm gonna do... No, I'm gonna do this side first. Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, thank you. What the fuck is that affiliate message? I don't know. Trying not to bend the sticks too much while doing this. Trying to apply the pressure from both sides like the same. But this turned out insanely good, by the way. This over here, this bridge, perfect. Literally perfect. Actually, I'm gonna, hold on. Lotion. That bridge though, oh my god, this... Honestly, I'm gonna be jealous of this guy. Dude, I wish I had a PC like this. Oh man, that looks sick. It's straight as well, completely straight. Oh, that looks sick. Also, there's no pressure on the memory sticks, so they're kind of like just sitting still normally without any kind of like tug or anything like that. Yeah, they're just sitting. They're just chilling, bro. Hello, math. Okay, next up. I want to remove this RGB cable and kind of route it to the back side. Here, if I can squeeze it through. Come on. Oh, oh, come on. Yeah, that's fine. Can I twist it the other direction like this? That's a bad idea. Just keep it like this, it's fine. It runs naturally like this. Yeah, just keep it like this, it's fine. Okay. Next up, fitting over here and fitting onto the block. Notch, maybe cut a little bit more from the first tube. This one, I know, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Yeah, I'll consider it. You'll probably see why I don't want to cut more off of this tube. Because it's gonna go extremely close to this edge. You can see it's already like I can't squeeze my finger under it. And if I cut more, that will just mean that it will go down, right? It will go down. It will pull this top part more down and it's gonna touch the reservoir. It's not gonna straighten it out. It's just gonna go straight down and this is gonna be touching. So it's a bit of a weird one. But let's do the CPU. So RAM to CPU, let's see how it works out. What the fuck is this? So that is in. I will wipe my fingers a little bit. Hold up. Wiping my fingers a little bit. Let's wipe the reservoir a little bit as well. It has some fingerprints on it. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. That's spotless now. Okay. Let's do a little looking clean. Thank you. Can you do a spacer on the pump? Here? I don't have a spacer anymore. Dude, we're min-maxing here, bro. Like we're full min-maxing. It's fine, dude. It's fine. We don't have to min-max that hard. Like this PC is gonna be under a table. So I believe it's literally gonna be under a table. where do I start? Do I start on the CPU? Oh, I cut so much. I didn't have to cut this much. Ooh, that is a very nice bend, by the way. Wow. Very, very smooth bend. About here, I think. Oh! It went straight straight through. Alright. Let's see. I could cut even more, by the way. Let me test fit. Hold on, I'll unscrew this on. Oh, it's turned the tube a little bit. But let me test fit. First I need to put this over. I could cut a little bit more, just a tiny bit more. Come on. There we go. But I think it will, like the tube will pinch, I believe. Maybe not. No. It does pinch, yeah. If I had another spacer, it would be fine. Unless I do a 90 degree, but then it pinches over here then. Maybe if I do a bigger loop. So really, really tall and then back in. But that's gonna pinch in the middle then, which is not good. It's too close. It's too close. But I think it's gonna be fine though. No. Ooh, let me think. It just barely clears it, by the way. That it doesn't pinch, right? It just barely does it. Yeah, it's fine. Not bad. Okay. Dude, it just barely does it. You can see it, right? If I had another spacer right here to make this taller and then make a nice loop, right? That would work. Or maybe I was thinking like 90 degree, but then yeah, it would pinch on the other side. So that would be a problem. Let me have an idea. Hold on. Yeah, that would, no, that does not work. That does not work. No, 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 it would not work. I want to min-max this. How do I min-max it? It's not the end of the world. It's not pinched or anything like that. It just gets slimmer, I guess. How do I min-max this? Let me OCD one thing.
Put the spacer on the CPU block.
I don't have any spacers. I don't think. No, I don't have any more spacers. That's the thing. That's the thing, bruv. Yeah, that's literally the only way. I can't make it longer because it's gonna pinch in the middle then. And right now it's probably as close as it gets to not pinching. Maybe I'm trying to min-max too hard, bro. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Okay. There we go. Now, how long will this tube be?
I think I accidentally found a way to brick the TTS.
TTS? How? Tell me. Roughly this long.
I think just a 10% bigger tube would do, no?
What do you mean? I don't get it. It's so hard to see because it's all black. Let me get a phone. Oh, it's on. It's on. Okay. How do I get my fingers in? Like this. This is probably the best way. I think the fitting is actually sideways. Hold on. There we go. And it I'm gonna keep it like this. It's gonna sit on the fans. It has to be like this. So let's go. Come on. There we go. By the way, if you can't put the tube over the fitting, just grab a heat gun or a hair dryer or something like that. If the lick is not enough, you know, if the lick is not enough, you grab a heat gun, you heat it up, and it will go on like butter. Why is this fitting sideways? And this is gonna sit on the fans like this, basically. That's it. That's the tubes. Let me double check everything.
Custom lick cooler PC.
Okay, all good. Here's the loop. Let's have a look from the side, finally. Right. Let's have a little look. There we go. How is it? Oh my god, this case is huge. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Could be a little bit better if I had parts. So the main part is this little pinch right here.
Lick.
Ideally,
Click.
it would be spacer right here. This thing, ideally, like one or two actually two spacers, yeah. This one needs two spacers. And then it could do a 90 degree, and this 90 degree would make it like this, basically, right? Oh, you can't see. Right? So two spacers right here would make a 90 degree like this, and this would make like a nice turn like this, basically, right? Would look like this into the CPU, but we can't do that. So it's just gonna, this is gonna sit on the fans, basically like this. The fans are gonna come in right here. This is just barely gonna clear the fans. I think, I hope it should, I believe, clear the fans on top, but it's gonna be close. This right here, this is the main part. Dude, this bridge over here, it looks sick. But yeah, then the next one would be spacers right here, one or two. Actually, I would use two spacers for this one. So 1 and 2, and then this loop would be nice, right? This loop would be nice. Or even you could do 90-degree, right? So you could do like two spacers right here. Yeah, you. Oh my god, it would be perfect, by the way. Two spacers right here, and then 90-degree, 90-degree like this. That would work perfectly, actually. We could potentially even do that. Because I can just drain the loop. It's actually yeah, draining the loop is not that big of a deal. Draining the loop is just you unscrew one of these and you have a little thing underneath. Is there a way to do angles like that hard twos with soft? Yes, you can, yeah. I mean, you can look at this, right? But it's okay. So it's functional, right? It's functional. That's the main important thing. We'll see about the fans right here. This is what I'm a little bit concerned about, but it should clear it. It should clear the fan. Everything else is completely fine. It clears the fans on here completely, right? You can't push it in. The little cable, the RGB cable, also, it's not even barely, by the way. It clears it by quite a lot. So the RGB cable clears it. This is obviously like completely fine. The only, yeah, you can see the GPU would be sitting right here basically, so you can clear everything. You wouldn't be able to clear if the GPU slot was here, and then the GPU would come into contact right here. You would have to find a way to route this cable some other way. Maybe like squeeze it and then make it fit. But it's hard to get GPUs that are this long. Is there a way 5090? Since you ask, I don't sadly have a 5090 Astral outside right now, but I do have another 5090. And I have a 4090 as well, which is kind of bigger, to be honest. Let's see the compatibility in this case. The 4090 is bigger. I just looked at it. So let's do the 4090 test fit, yeah? I mean, if a 4090 HOF actually fits, like this, everything's gonna fit. It don't matter. It literally don't matter. Can I... Hello? Are you gonna go in? There you go. Yeah, if this fits, then everything fits. You can see, like, even if the GPU is coming to here, it's gonna fit. Also, I forgot to screw in this screw. But yeah, like, everything fits. Even if you had the big reservoir, by the way, even if you had the big reservoir, you would be able to fit it just barely, by the way, just barely. It fits. It would be close, obviously, and you would have to, like, this fitting would have to go up. So you would have to do this loop, right? Like this. But you could do the big reservoir, right? Big reservoir would come down to here, basically. Is it sagging? Yes, of course, it's not screwed in. And I'm not gonna screw it in, because this is not the GPU that goes in this. You want to see the temps so bad? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm so unhappy about this though. I think when it fills up with water and when there's pressure inside, it's gonna like go back. But yeah, it is what it is. What's next? We should fill it. I think we should fill it before like turning anything on, yeah? Do you agree? Do you agree? Before doing anything else, we just fill it up? What, 5070? Zotac.
Yes.
Yes, I agree as well. I think we should fill it and then we close the reservoir. So the way to fill it, we need to remove the top, and then I have access to it. Let me do, hold on, let me do the preparation. There we go. Hold on, let me do prep. Hold up. Okay, prep done, hold on. And then we need a power supply, right? We need a SATA power. How do we get easy SATA power? Let me get easy SATA power. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Easy SATA power.
You look like young John Carmack.
I guess, thank you. I don't know who that is. Okay, and now I need a jumper. Let me take a look at one thing, just to make sure. Hold on, what? Okay, thank God. What is going on here? Oh my God, that's a lot of... that's a lot of notification. Oh my god, everyone's commenting. Jesus, okay. 24 pen. Double checking. So on the connector side, this side, the 4th pin. Okay, connector side, this side. Where do I even route you? That should be it. Now, filling. It should be this guy right here. Hold on, let me get my stream back on. So it should be this guy right here. See what I mean? You can access it from the top through a little hole. Actually, I'm gonna put this all the way in. Like that. Like that. And you're in. Like this. I kind of need something to put under this thing. Can I grab something easy that's on hand? Ooh. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's insane, by the way. I can just let it go. Okay, so let me think. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to look if there's any potential like instant leaks. But it's gonna suck it up. Okay, well, here we go. But the power supply is so far away from me. Hold on. Okay, let's move this case if I can. A little bit like this. So I can move the power supply closer. Okay, here we go. First try. I'm trying. There we go. Yes. Okay, let's see. Any initial loops? Oh, that's crazy effect, by the way. No initial leaks. That's good to see. It works. Not bad. Oh, that was a filling and a half. Holy shit. Flawless. And also we used all of the liquid basically. That's hilarious. Now obviously there's bubbles inside. These bubbles are gonna go out obviously. You can already see like it's changing. You can see it's already changing. This is all gonna go out. This is only initial bubbles. Oh, that is sick. Good. Not bad. Now just don't forget to close it. That's the very important part. Now you need to close it because if I tilt this case to the side or something like that, you're gonna have a bad time. But yeah, perfect. Wow, I love it. And this is now basically long term, fully long term, until something dies, or this tube finally gives up and pinches or something like that. Hopefully it doesn't pinch when it gets warm, because that's when this is probably gonna start pinching. Drain for shipping? No, I don't think so. I don't think this gets drained for shipping. I think it's just gonna stay closed. Uh, yeah, you can't really turn this anymore. I'm trying to touch everything so get an idea if it's potentially any leaks. Not bad. What the hell is that revision? My SSD cooler is different. Ah! This is from a hero. I used an Apex cooler, or I should say M.2 cooler, right? On a hero because this cooler does not fit with the LF3, right? If you mount the LF3, it will come into contact and you will not be able to mount the LF3. So I used an Apex cooler, and then now I'm using the Hero cooler on this. That's good. No, they didn't change, no. Wow. That went flawless. Now we would just have to wait for the bubbles, you know? It's gonna look interesting with the RGB, because RGB is gonna be block and reservoir. Looks better? Yeah, this looks pretty cool, yeah? It actually matches the heatsink, because it's a little bit round, you know? I'm not sure why they didn't use this, I guess. That's actually nuts, by the way. Like, this is fully solid. It doesn't go anywhere. This is not tugging. It's perfect orientation as well. So like this is gonna go straight from the reservoir into pump and then into RAM block. So RAM is gonna be consistently cold. And then the CPU will not get affected by the RAM temperature. Obviously, this is gonna be pulling like 14 watts, right? So CPU is gonna not suffer from this block. It's gonna be interesting. Cool. I like it. I'm a little bit jealous, honestly. Happy affiliate, thank you. That's really cool. I'm still touching for any leaks or anything like that. For yourself? No, this is a client build. You can see it right here. CPU only? Yeah, CPU and RAM. It's Fortnite, Skyfreak. With RGB, yeah, with RGB it's gonna look pretty cool. Let me take a pic. A little picky. A little picky of the first filling. Okay. Good stuff. No leaks. That's what we like to see. Oh, now the long part, you know, now the cables and everything. Flickzy, yeah, Flickzy. You're running the KS, I'm running KS, yeah. Clap, clap, yeah, clap. How, but just curious. 4070 Ti? No, I'm running a 4080 Hall of Fame. Is my description saying that I'm running a 47? There's no way. There's no way it says 4070 Ti. Where's... It does? Okay, I should change it then. Oh, I was running the amp holo. Yeah, okay. No, I switched to... Yeah, I should change that. I guess I could edit. 4080... 4080 Hoff. XOC, I guess I could... I could put XOC as well. I don't run this SSD anymore. Two time. Be quiet. Yes, I still run Be Quiet. I don't run this. Hold on. 011D Evo RGB. Encore KS. Two-time Extreme. Yes. I'm running two-time Extreme. Submit. Okay. Image links. Ooh, I could put an image link, to be honest. Okay, we back. And why not the 4090? 4090 is for testing. I use it as a bench GPU because it's still very relevant. Please, Fabio, try not to use that language, okay? KFA Galaxy, yeah. It's deserved. this back in. There we go. Just use PMU. Just use PMU to sync it. Also, now I need to screw these guys in before I forget. Alright, the bubbles are out. The bubbles are basically out. Ooh, the pump gets warm. Interesting.
Wow.
Cool. Amazing. Dude, that's actually... love it. Love it when it works out like this. No leaks, nothing. Good stuff. Alright, where do we continue? Oh, sweet Jesus. Let me clean up my table a little bit. I don't need this tube anymore. I don't need these bags. I don't need these bags. I need this. Don't need this. I kind of want these. These need to go here. I'm gonna put them into the radiator box. I'm gonna try to keep everything organized so stuff doesn't get potentially lost. So like radiator stuff is going into radiator box. There we go. Amazing. Okay, I'll double check the little fittings on the reservoir. I'm just gonna release the pressure. Releasing pressure, okay. Screwing back. Yeah. Yeah, okay, all good. So we're sealed. Let's turn this off. And we're good to go. Now I can remove this. Gonna put this back. All right. Classic. I'm still so unhappy about this, dude. I wish I could do something about this. I want to put some spacers here, dude. Or maybe like the spacers and the 90 degrees. That would be perfect, bro. Dude, 90 degrees from here to here. Oof. Amazing. Anyway. How do we continue? Okay, let's... The fans. The fans. That's how we continue. Okay, now the grueling part. Unboxing these guys. Like this is ridiculous, by the way. Oh my god, this is heavy already. Let me take a little pic from the top. Amazing. Right. These guys. These are some of the most annoying boxes on planet Earth. It's crazy. See what I mean? Like you can't open this without tearing it, and I hate tearing it because you can't close it well anymore afterwards. Can I like... Guess I'm gonna be doing that like that then. Okay, so I need accessories, obviously. Like these fans are ridiculous, bro. Look at this. Come on. So, oh shit, wait, oh, these guys are like the different, no? No, they are not the different version. Oh, finally they start doing this, by the way. Because these guys, they used to come with this, which is so stupid, by the way. Actually, no, they came with completely different ones. Interesting. Now, these guys are correct, by the way. This is correct now. That's all good now. Nice. Okay, finally. Also, what is this set to? Manual, high speed, ultra, no. HS, UHS. Huh? Okay. I guess we're doing manual, right? We're doing manual on these. Why is the camera not focusing, by the way? What model are these? Silent Wings Pro. That's what it says. Oh my god, this is a connector. Interesting. Interesting connector, okay. Okay, nice. Okay. Now, the annoying part, unboxing 7 of these, by the way. 7. There we go. That's how we're gonna be unboxing. There we go. It's on manual, right? Yeah, okay. Come on. It's so hard to grab this thing. Okay. That's 3. We're gonna need 3 more for the top. Oh, that was easy. Okay. That's a first one. Come on. I know, annoying parts. Freaking unboxing. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh! I'm dumb as fuck. I'm dumb as fuck. I didn't grab the freaking... Oh my god, I didn't grab the screws. I'm gonna have to open the boxes again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. I completely forgot. I completely forgot, bro. I didn't grab the screws, man. Let me see if I can... Yes, okay. Oh, yeah. Dude, I just lost half of my viewers.
Not again.
They're gonna be like, ah, hell nah, I'm not watching this. Not again.
Ha ha.
There we go. At least now it's easy to open again. No, not the right one. This. Yeah, I completely forgot. I was like, dude, I don't need anything else, right? See what I mean? Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Oh. Barely. There we go. Nice. Now we're good. We're good to go. Okay. Now let's remove the bottom. This thing. Let's align the fans like this. They're not gonna be the most aesthetically pleasing.
ROG North America, just comment on your postal map.
What? 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 Excuse me? What did they say? Oh shit! How many followers did they have? 302,000 plus 18. Oh, crazy, bro. Anyway, back to the stream. Back to the stream. What the? Rock W? I guess so. Alright, here we go.
Wait, one.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right, dude. I got completely distracted. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I would have noticed. I would have noticed. I would have noticed. Hold up. There we go. All right. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. So this is intake. This will all be intake. Hopefully they're not making contact. No, not even close. Really? Yeah, not even close. Okay, good. $140? Yeah. I like it too. I actually daily 140s in my Evo. I think they're the same fans as this, by the way. Dude, they're dead silent, by the way. Like, if I have my PC on, you can't perceive that it's on. Literally, like, it's impossible to know if it's on or not. And I'm a quiet freak, you know? Like, if there's a tiny noise, I can hear it, right? I pick it up. Show off. All right, that's the bottom. We're gonna have to.
Hello, big monster, ugly Panos there. How are you?
Oh my God! Look who it is. Hello, Panakos. Hi. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm thinking where to route these guys. Should be more like here, I think. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's put this in so it's not on the table. But my dog is pass. My condolences. Are you planning to get another one? Keep posting about the process. Someone says. I guess I could post a little picture of the loop. I mean, I already have, hold on. I already have pics of the loop. Oh my lord, yeah, custom loop with Apex. Okay, let's continue. So I need the top panel. Yes. This is gonna be out. All of them are out on top. What's my notifications like on here? Oh, it's not that much. Oh, Habub and Normin subbed. And that's it, basically. There we go. Ooh, the cables, of course, go to the back. Now we need, oh. There you go. We need the screws, of course. How long have we been in? 4.5 hours. We haven't started even the cables yet. Jesus. I'm gonna untighten. There we go. Okay. Not too tight. There we go, all of them. We're gonna route the cables behind. So let's do this. Oh, tilted. There we go. All right, so routing cables. Oh, I just need to sit this here for a moment. Ideally, yeah, I'm just gonna have to move these guys a little bit. Like that. I just need to sit this here. Hopefully it doesn't fall. No, it won't. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see if it clears the tubes. So that tube is gonna get pushed anyway. This top one, yeah, it does touch. Yeah, it does touch, but the fan pushes it away. Yeah, the fan pushes it away. Yeah, realistically I should have done this tube a little bit shorter, or I could just do this. You know? It's all good. Worked out. It worked out. It's fine. It's gonna be sideways like this. It's okay. Oh, CD! Oh my god, I can't believe you put that tube on the side. it. Okay, well, let's route these guys through here. And somehow zip tie them so they look nice and neat at least. All right, the beginnings of the cable management. The beginnings. There's no cable ties here. Zero. Sadly. Again, it's not gonna be the most important thing because this thing is gonna be just sitting under a desk basically. But I do like to keep a little bit of a clean look. How is this one? Well, no, this does not work, sadly. I wish it did though. I wish this did work, but it doesn't. Also, I can't tie this right here to make it kind of like stick, because this is pinching the tube a little bit. This thing right here, which I don't like. Yeah, it's not fully thought through. I will probably have to make changes to this loop actually. So change to this thing a little bit, or maybe I could leave this one realistically, but I could do a little bit of change to this, change to this, and change to this. So I'll probably drain it, and once I get parts for it, it's gonna look nicer without this loop right here. For now, all good. Sadly, like this, it doesn't work. It touches the fan. Let me frank. I could for the time being just do this, and for the time being just zip tie like this. Or maybe it even it just works like this, to be honest. It just sits. It's fine. So without pinching the tube, right? That's the most important part. What does it mean, Flickzy loop? Getting the build? Yes, it's the guy who's getting the build. Okay, so that was the beginnings of the cable management, so like just the fans. I could mount the fan in the back actually. Let me just do that real quick. Don't forget the screws. There we go. There we go. the orientation ideally is kind of like this. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Am I gonna do this with my left hand? Yes, I will, apparently. What is better, top or bot? Kind of like in the middle. In the middle. Yeah, that's fine. Ow! This is on manual, yeah? Okay. Okay, so this thing right here, and there's a hole right here actually. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hold on a little bit. I'm gonna need one splitter actually. Okay. So that one's gonna sit right there for the time being. That's all good. Okay, well, let's begin the cables then. Oh, yeah, the cables. Ooh, where do I even begin? Alright.
What's the best way to mount the LF3 Pro?
Oh, what's the best way? You use PTM, that's one. And then once you put it onto the bracket on AMD specifically, you screw it in by 1 to 2 revolution maximum. That's it. You don't screw it in all the way, and that's it. It's all done. I'm just thinking over here. Hold on. I think I'll use 2 of these. Man, these connectors feel good, by the way. They feel like quality. Big quality. problem I have is with this freaking cables. I feel bad about bending these, by the way. Yeah, I feel bad about bending these. How do I manage to do this? Can I zip tie you like in this direction, like up? Because it won't go in this direction, that's for sure. But it could go in this direction, like this. And then this one just goes like this to finish the look. It could go like this, yeah. And then this one also goes in from the bottom or from the top? From the top. And this one, this is a long one, Jesus. This one should go top. Is there more RGB? There's RGB on the pump, so that's gonna be pump RGB. And the bottom is gonna be just CPU. And that's it. So CPU, I should say like the radiator RGB, right? That should be
good. Damn, that case got 2 hubs.
It's got what? 2 hubs? Yeah, yeah. I mean, the 600 has 2 of them as well. So that's the really cool part about them. So that's gonna be first zip tie right here. But where's the... Here it is. Oh, right. Oof, this one has to be routed. How do I route you? Let me get rid of these. What is that? XCOM here? Ah, right, you mounted the, you shared the mount, yeah? Yeah. Shared the way that I mount. For the time being, these guys are gonna be sitting on the side here. And I'm gonna tidy them up a little bit later. So they need to be out of the way. These guys are fairly tidy over here.
Yeah, I did got that extra in a DC for PC tips.
What? Uh-huh. Realistically, this can also be here with these two. That's no problem. Like that. Oh my god, these cables. I want them all the way on the bottom, I think. These guys. Unless I could do top as well. The problem is there's no fan connector. So I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go bottom. I'm gonna go bottom. Let's see if it reaches. Yeah, easy. Easy. So this can be here. That's the pump. Can also go here next to it. I'm so sad there's no routing over here. It's just, yeah, it's just an open area. That's it. Let me get the connector. So this guy. it's all gonna have to be here on the side. For the time being, I'm gonna use these because there's gonna be changes. There. Because I need this one on top. I can just cut this, to be honest. There. This can be zip tied right here, and this can do a loop. Let me grab a zip tie, because this one is pretty much like alone with the rest of the cables right here. There's not going to be any more cables here, I don't believe, except for the CPU fan connector. But we can zip tie it again. That's no problem. Okay. There we go. Cool. All right. Where's the other RGB? Here it is. Danger zone, danger zone. We're plugging in RGB. Danger, danger. That should be all good, like that. I don't think there's any more RGBs on the top. Only bottom left. Like that. Okay. Tied up. And now the end of this, it needs to be like this. Like that, and then you zip tie it up, basically. And I use a big one for this. Like that. Two more. Well, I'm gonna need zip ties for this section. One over here to tidy up the look. To tidy up the look up top. There we go. And now this guy right here. does that look? Oh, good. Yeah. All good on the other side. Okay, bottom. Bottom is easy. Because I just have to plug this in. 1, 2, 3. I definitely like the routing in the 600 more than this. This has barely any routing possibilities. This one's gonna get zip tied right there. This guy though needs to go up and one needs to go back down, ideally, because this is a SATA. So ideally they're like that, and this one goes straight up into the pump header, which is right here. There's the pump header. For now, oh, come on. For now, like that, perfect. Good enough. As long as they stay away, because these guys are gonna have to go right next to these, and I don't want to zip tie them. I don't want to zip tie them to these. Okay, I see it. Wait. Oh, thank God. I thought I put the freaking fan RGB on top, which would be bad. This kind of needs to go here. Again, this top one is just temporary, because I just want the cables to stay in one place and not move. Even though these two are being annoying, I can kind of put them here. Perfect, out of the way. I'm getting exhausted, by the way. Oh, wait. Does this reach? Yeah, thank God. Okay. This one does not need to reach. I wonder where I want to route these. Because they're gonna be going into the CPU.
Take a coffee break.
Coffee break? I mean, I think I still have... No, I don't. I think coffee might actually just kill me. So, no. Rather not.
KLEVV, I will for you then.
Yeah. Run out and finish tomorrow. Yeah, but we're so close, man. It's just the cables. It's literally just the cables. That's it. But it's a little bit weird for the cables because I need the RGB cables and the fan cables are gonna go their own way. And I'm actually thinking like just doing fan cables right here. Like this, just go over and do loops like this and just stick him on there. Because it's a thick panel and this one could go straight up to there. Why is this grommet like this? Why is it special? There we go. Okay. While this one, the RGB needs to go here. It needs to go to the bottom.
How's
and
looking?
These guys also need to go to the bottom. These guys need to go over to the side. Let me just do the fans over the splitters. How's it looking? Looking good. Smooth so far, smooth. So these guys are gonna go just straight here. This also. I might actually just route this under like this and then go with the other two. Come on.
Nish you.
Nice, yeah. It's definitely not the friendliest case for cable management, that's for sure. Or maybe I'm just too used to the 600, but the 600 just makes it so good. for a while, you know. So that's the bottom. Bottom also needs to kind of get here and up with the rest of them. So bottom, bottom. Holy, there's cables going every direction basically. There's literally cables going every direction. This one will just go down. There's this one that will go over, and then there's this RGB right here that needs to go down. Can I untie this without losing all of them? I do not want to lose all of them right now. That would be a disaster. Holy. Okay. That's that. I don't think there's any more cables here that need to go up or down. I think I have all of them. Again, kind of temporary. Then we're gonna tidy it up later. There. Okay, that's temporary. Now I got all RGB and all the stuff that needs to go down, and I got stuff that needs to go up. They meet over here, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this way. That's without the front panel connectors, by the way. That's crazy. They meet right here, like this. And ideally they go over and kind of like just pile up right here. Pile up right there. Pile up. Okay, let's do a pile up. Can I swap you guys? So you look a little bit nicer side by side, yeah? There you go. Side by side, much nicer. There we go. Cool. So that one's gonna go straight over. Now I just need to connect them together, basically. Connect them together like here. Okay, like that. Like that. Back at the top. At the bot. So I have 3 top, 3 bot, which is perfect. But now I have to figure out the splitter connection. Flitter situation. There we go. Come on. Let's figure out this situation right here. In here you go. There. Come on. There. Is there one more bot? No, just one more top. And it's right here. This one just needs to go over. That's it. Bank. We got a pile up right here. Bank. Can I do one more loop of this? And then it goes into CPU. Perfect. Okay, we figured it out. Now I just need to literally tie this to the case like this. Yeah. Here we go. I could tidy it up right here. Make it a little bit more like that. This one goes to, hold on. This one goes to CPU. Where are you at? CPU. CPU fan. Alright, that's it for the CPU fan. There we go. Amazing. Okay, so that's literally half of the cables away. Ooh. For the cable management. Thank you. Yeah. Here. Now the RGB's on the bottom. Ooh. RGB's on the bottom. Okay, so we got this little SATA right here. Dude, we're gonna have so many SATA connectors. So we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. 3 connectors. Ideally not on the same SATA cable. So we're gonna split it up. We're gonna use 2 SATA connectors, or I should say cables, right? Separate cables. find a good way for these. Because these guys are first. These guys are like literally the bottom ones. They need to kind of go on the bottom itself. Actually, I could route them right here. Yeah. And then they go through here. Through to the front side, and that's our fan speed and RGB for the motherboard. There it is. 1, 2. There you go. That's it. These guys are done. They're out of the way. They're not bothering me anymore. Those are like the most annoying ones. Now, the RGB. What the hell? Can you not get stuck? Please, please, please. There we go. Come on. Like that. I could post a pic of the loop. Hold on. Here we go. Happy affiliate, thank you. I have no idea when I got affiliate, like freaking 2018 or something. I could actually also do this here. Also, this is audio. Aha, okay. That makes sense. So we're gonna do all three basically. Right here and then right here. Let me see if I can even I can't put it down anymore if I do that. Okay, so we're only gonna do cables, and then this one is just gonna go right next to it. Okay, let me see if I can put this in. Yeah, it just barely makes it. Barely, but it makes it. Wait, this one also needs to go. There's another one, bro. Another one. Okay. Now, RGB connectors. Ay, ay, ay. Let me focus a little bit. I don't want to break anything because I need 6 of them. I can't break a single one. I mean, I could daisy chain them. If I break one, I'm daisy chaining them. What the? It jumped out. Okay. I can't squeeze this in enough for it to stay. I think it's just gonna jump out, yeah. It's just gonna jump out again. I'm gonna zip tie them, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna zip tie them right here. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's do it by length. I'm gonna just zip tie it right now. Okay. That is all. And then this can also be tied here, like that, make it nicer. Bottom is gonna be a little bit of a shit show, to be honest. Come on. Am I? Yeah. Yo! Come on. These connectors, bro. Just patience, bro, patience. Come on. Either one side goes in or the other. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay, one more. And then I tie them together. There. Then we tie these guys up. And we route them either way, to be honest. It could be one way or the other. How many small ties do I still have? Okay, I still have a couple. I'm gonna have to grab big ties though, and that's my last one basically. But no worries, I have more. Nice and tidy. Okay. Where's my clippers? There it is. There it is. Okay. Well, let's grab more zip ties. More ties. Okay. Now the rest of the RGBs. I hope that's all of them. Yeah, that should be all. Okay. Cool, now they're in place. Okay. I know you can't really see that fully, but it's hard to get the camera in a position where you would see. Okay. Oof, the cables are gonna be long on this one. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Ah, I hate these connectors, man. Every time I think I'm gonna break it. There we go. Alright. Okay, so these guys can go like this. And I can zip tie them here like that. Turn this around. Do a little loop, you know, like this. Where's the third one? Third one is in the back here. Now, any more small ones? Yes. I smell weed. Amazing. That's perfect, and they are gonna get tied together like that. That's why I prepared the other ones right next to it like that. Come on, where are you at? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there you go. All nice and tight. There we go. Now this thing. That will be our audio. Ow. This is our audio. It actually can just go here, I think. Ooh, it's gonna be tight through there. And then into the board. Let's see if it makes it. Not sure if it does. It should be close. Yeah, it does. Okay. Actually, does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Amazing. Okay, perfect. This guy makes it. It's fully tied in as well. Nice. Wow, that worked out well. Where the hell am I gonna put these SATA though? So that's our fan cables done. RGB done. Top fans done. Bottom fans done. RGB side on the radiator done.
Wow.
What am I gonna do with you guys, bro? I don't want to mount SATA right here. Oh shit. I guess I'm gonna do it at the end. I'm gonna do SATA power at the end. We're gonna see how it works out. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. I can't put these guys on the bottom. We will have to squeeze it if I want it on the bottom. But dude, it's hard. I'm so used to routing it bot, that's why. I'm first gonna do this one because I want it out of the way. There we go. Okay, so let me take it out of the way. One more zip tie right here. Focus, focus. Dude, it's so yellow. I hate it, bro. Come on, you can do it. No. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's that cable out of the way. It's the most annoying one. It's super long and thin. Now the thick ones. How the hell are these routed? Hold up. Like that. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it like that. Broken again. What a surprise. Dono button broken. Did you donate? Oh my god. No. Thank God. Jesus. Is it actually? It's just PayPal me basically. Is that it? Yes, audio goes down. Okay. Dude, oh, I wish I could reach right there, but there's a fan in the way. Dude, don't donate. I don't want another sponsor spot. Too late? Oh no. I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look. I need to check email for PayPal. Dude, can you go next to it? Thank God. Come on. Woo! We did it! Okay. We did it! Yes! Okay, so now they're tidy. Yeah. Oh shit. There's another zip tie spot right there. The problem is it's gonna be a nightmare to reach this thing. I'm not doing this one. I swear to God, there's no way I'm doing that one. I'm not doing that one. I'm just gonna tie them up there. Honestly, I don't want to do this one either. I kind of just want to go down over here. Right here. I just want to go down right here. And then do a loop into the board. Is that okay? That's okay. Can I tie you guys up? Not you, I mean the cables. Yeah, there we go. There. And now they need to go down right here. Oh my God, this is not gonna reach. Never mind it. Well, just barely. Just barely. Can you come through? Squeeze the finger. Come on. Yeah, my finger is not long enough. Middle finger maybe? I can't. Oh! My fingers are not long enough. There we go. Whoop! Nice. Come on. No, don't fall out. Yeah. There we go. Yay! Okay, these guys will go straight down just like that. Boom. And once they're tied up, they're gonna do a little nice loop here. So they're not gonna be that visible. Come on. No, go down. There we go. I don't like the way they got tied up, but it is what it is. This what? I have no idea what that means. So let me see if this reaches actually. Oof. Wait. Gonna have to make it work here. Can this squeeze through? Yeah. Okay. Okay, perfect. That one works. This one could actually, but no, it doesn't. Ah? Maybe. Potentially. No. Hey, it doesn't go through. I have to go from the bottom. But that's, I don't think it reaches if I go through the bottom. Hold up. Oh, actually, it's this way. Interesting. Yeah, no. It's gonna be weird if I do it like that. So let's do it traditionally. Let me see where it needs to go through. Like this. Come on. There we go. And I can literally just zip tie it like this. It's gonna be completely fine. I can manage this cable like this. This one's gonna get right next to it, but it needs to go immediately out. I think even like right here. Let me see if right here works. Okay, that's the right orientation. Amazing. Okay, these two are saved. One more zip tie on these so they look tidy. Good stuff. It's working out actually. Oh, sorry. The website can pay celebrities to say a message. From. Ah, okay. I see. I'm a little focused right here, you know? Focus. Actually, this cable management is gonna turn out okay. I didn't think it would be like this or this good at the beginning. It looked like it was gonna be terrible, but it actually turned out to be like very good. Good skills. You're doing a good job. Boss. Thank you, thank you. This right here, by the way. Honestly, shit, man. I don't know. We'll see about the SATAs. I'm still pissed off about the SATAs. I don't know what to do with them. I'll see. I'm upset about this cable as well right here. Because they go cross. I don't want them to go cross, but it's too late. It's too late. It is what it is. Too late. Too late for that. Okay, that's all good right here. Doesn't need anything really. Apart from maybe like a zip tie right here, but that's excessive. That's it, by the way. That is it. That's all the cables, all the fans. This is the radiator fans. This is the top fans, bottom fans, RGB, SATA, SATA, SATA. And now we're ready for the PSU. What do you think so far? Oh yeah. No, this is kind of like ridiculous, right? But that's 6 fans right there. Do gingers really lack souls? I don't know, you tell me. How much did you charge for putting together this entire PC? Honestly, I don't know how much he's paying. You would have to ask Norm that. I don't charge people. He charges people. Oh shit, wait. This one is very important, by the way. Hold on, I need to do one zip tie right here. Very important zip tie. I forgot. Ow! I almost broke my glasses, to be honest. Very, very important zip tie. Can't forget about this one. Got a cramp in my finger. Little short cramp. That one was very important right there. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, all good. At least for this at least 35. Yeah, it's on the cheap side. Yeah, it's very cheap for what I do. For like the effort, you know. It is what it is. Could be worse, you know. Could be worse. All right, power supply time. There's a power supply.
Let IT burn you, woo.
What is that? Let it burn? Yeah. I will not let it burn. Not this one. We still need to boot this thing. Right. Yeah. We still need to see the white light. Or I should say the green light actually. The green light actually tells you that you're all good. Okay, so this is the power cable. We don't need that. We don't need these. But we're gonna need... yes, we're gonna need one 8-pin for the motherboard. It comes with one 8-pin. We don't need this. We need the EPS, of course. This is another 6 to 8 pin, one of these, two of these, 12 pin, another EPS, 6 pin don't need, 12 pin, that's it. There you go. Come on. Alright. Let's do this. Let me see if there's any drops potentially. Nothing. Good. Looks all good. Right, PSU.
Login.
Login. Yeah. No leaks. Can you squeeze in? I hate this PSU mount. It's a little bit flimsy. I kind of want to build a loop for my PC now. The problem is, if like we're at 6 hours, right? 6 hours. A typical build is between an hour to 2.5 hours. This is 6.
Flickzy got the best PC now.
Yeah, he's got a pretty decent one.
But it's fun, isn't it?
Fun? Not when you have to like do maintenance on it, obviously. Like that's a waste of time. So like I'd rather have, personally, I went from doing this to my PC to being like close to this but more convenient, where I can like disassemble it quickly and maintain it quickly and so on. If something goes wrong, if I want to change something inside it, I can swap it out within minutes. If I do this to my PC, like I would need 1.5 hours to swap out the RAM. Like, I ain't doing that, bro. 1.5 hours to swap out the RAM? Hell no.
So you do full water cooling system for your private PC? Yes.
No. I just do AIO on CPU, which is good enough, and it's very quiet. And I do air-cooled GPU and a RAM fan, right? I use a RAM fan. Okay, well, let's route this thing.
Did you test the CPU before?
Yes. I tested the CPU before, yes. Of course, I test every CPU before. Is it PTM in your personal? No, I use CryoSheet on my personal. I think CryoSheet is actually the best. Very long build, possibly the longest I've watched you do in a single build. As it looks great. Thank you. My longest PC building stream, where I built multiple PCs, was 24 hours, in fact. And my second longest is 21 hours. But my longest stream, I believe, is 32, I believe, something like that. 32 hours. I was doing a lot of stuff, like building PCs, testing, benching, playing games, stuff like that. But yeah, I built 6 PCs in one stream, and that was the I don't know if it was the 21 hour or if it was the 24 hour, but it was 6 PCs in one stream. I should upload that VOD, to be honest. I should upload the 24-hour VOD of me building PCs for 24 hours. Okay, where do I even route you guys, bro? I think like this, yeah? Just go over. Okay. Oh.
I think there's a 12 hours limit on YouTube.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I split it into part 1 and part 2. Both 12 hours long. Okay. Okay, so this one goes over like this. I guess I could zip tie it on top of these guys, and then it goes down into this.
That would work.
Then it goes down into this, or maybe even, I see a better route potentially. I don't have to feel bad about tugging on these because they're zip tied and they're just fan cables, so nobody cares. I hate these grommets, to be honest. I kind of just want to pull them off. These grommets are only like trouble. They're only in the way. They always constantly fall off. I'm trying to get this one back on. There we go. Okay. Hopefully this makes it back up. We'll see. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna be pissed off. But we'll see. Okay, this one should. Yeah, easy. Easy makes it back. Like that. Click. Could even like zip that right here. Let's see about these. Yeah, easy. Okay. Easy. Bink. And then the other one, the thick one. Like that. Come on. Come on. These guys are always annoying. Why are you stuck? Tell me. Okay, I see. There it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. I could just zip tie them right here. That's perfect, actually. That loop is okay. Come on. Beautiful loop, man. Wow. Okay. Nice one. Is this still fine? Yes.
Wow.
Wow. Come on. There we go. Is that all good? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that's all good. All of them look really nice here. Okay. That's a little bit loose, but it looks like it's loose, but it's not. It's fully sealed in. Okay. This one is not under
How
tension.
much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I don't know. How much? Oh my, 7 or 6 to 7, whatever it's the fucking meme is. Alright, all good. Okay. Is that in? Yeah, it is, yeah. Felt weird, but it is in, yeah.
What power supply did you use for this build?
It's literally right here. Actually, and right here. The Corsair X1000. A little bit of an overkill, I know, I'm aware. I'm aware of that one. But future proof, you know, can upgrade to a 5090.
Better to have extra capacity.
Yeah. It's not bad to have some extra, yeah? Why did you get stuck? Oh, yoy, okay.
What does the PC cost with all things like building and tweaking?
I don't know. Like I said, you would have to ask Normin for that specifically. This one specifically, I could potentially tell you if I look at the parts list. If I look at the parts list, I'll be able to tell.
Normin dink donk.
Oh, that looks good. It worked out. It looks nice. Okay, let's cut this thing. Come on. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now this needs to go down, all the way down. And then, aha. I'm thinking, hold on, thinking. I kind of want to do a similar loop than the cables are doing already, but I'm not sure if they make it. So like that. Right here. And then I need to see if they make it up top. Yeah, they do. now, just praying that none of the fans have RGB errors, but realistically it doesn't matter because, like I said, this PC is gonna be more like under the table. Not being looked at, it's just gonna get played on. It's just gonna get played on. Alright, which one is longer? They're both the same. They're literally both the same. There you go. Yay! This one can get tied right here, basically. Please go through, please, 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 please. What is stopping you? I don't know what's stopping it. I kind of want it to go over because I want to zip tie it right here. I guess I could do it like this then. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. Dude, where did you go? Oh. Oh my god, these cables, man. Holy. It's probably annoying to watch, obviously. Because it's it takes so long. It's like, get on with it, bro. Get on with it. We don't want to see the temps. Okay.
Unintentional ASMR cable management.
Okay. Nice. Okay. There you go. Amazing. Anyway, now the SATA. Or maybe even like just here, you know. Just here. Like that. Just here like that. Yeah. And these, what the hell do I do with you?
Does cryosheet degrade in perf as time goes on?
No. No. In fact, you can mount it multiple times and it will not degrade in performance or whatever. It will just stay the same. Unless your mount is really different. If your mount is really different, then you're gonna notice like a weird temperature on your CPU, as if you have bad contact, which is what it is, right? What the hell do I do with you guys, bro?
Would be cool if they provide cryo sheet with the DD block with then in perf CCD shape.
That would be a lot of pressure on the CCD, but yeah, that would be interesting. It would be interesting. How much? 6.5. I think this is it. Ow. Come on. That was terrible. Okay, let's see if this works. Like this, and then these two need to come in to these two. And then this thing needs to get, yo, oh my god, that worked out way better than I thought. Way better than I thought. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad,
Wow.
not bad. Wow. Yeah. That is way better than I thought. And also, I'm gonna be able to zip tie these two right here. So they're gonna be nice and tidy. Okay. Second one, which is kind of like the easiest thing ever. Just pull a little bit. Pull a little bit. There. Push it through. Like that. And it's done. Nice. This one is the stupidest one because the bottom side of the cable is more free. It's more free. Alright, let's zip tie these two. Holy moly, it worked out way better than I saw it at the beginning. Because when I started seeing like how the cables are going, I was like, dude, this is gonna look terrible, bro. But no, it actually worked out really, really well. Nice. Yeah, it worked out so good. Ow. Pinched my finger. Okay, this one's done. I guess I could go around, yeah, like this, maybe. Like that, and then into this. Ah! Okay, that's the correct one. I don't even need to zip tie this one, to be honest. It can just sit there. Amazing. One more thing left. One more thing left. Dude, one more thing left? Huh? We're 6.5 hours in. Fully custom loop, Delid and everything. Oh, shh. It's gonna be a 7-hour build because I need to PTM the GPU. Fuck! 7-hour build. Dude, the likes are coming in. Holy.
Cat sitting very
That
comfortably
actually
around the
exploded,
campfire
bro.
with its friends.
15k impressions.
You could be done with 3 builds right now, XDD.
Honestly. I could, but I'm not. I could, but I'm not. Oi, oi, oi. Fuck. No. Not like this. Wait. I might be skilled. Hold up. I might have skill.
Next time it will be done quite faster.
No, this is like as fast as it goes basically, unless I'm not yapping and just shutting up and doing it. But this is about as fast as it goes. Maybe I'm skilled. Hold up. I'll unplug. I need to unplug, I think.
Don't listen to us, XDD.
Yeah. Why did they stick the 12 pin here, by the way? Who the hell thought this was a good idea? Yeah, let's stick the 12 pin between the 24 and the freaking 8 pins. Yeah. That's a fucking genius idea. I don't know where this connector goes. I guess I could do this. Please go back in, please, please. There we go. Ow! Fuck! Oh my god, these connectors are sharp. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then the 12 pin is fully in. Undisturbed. Undisturbed. And I don't know where to tie it because I don't know where it's gonna go out. It's probably gonna go out right here. Yeah, it will in fact go out through here. Okay, so let's do it. I'm gonna zip tie this once I actually know how much I need it. But for now, let me just do this. Let me show you the cables. Look. That's all the cables, and we have a sponsor spot right here. Be quiet. I hate these, by the way, so like I would rather remove it and just put a zip tie on it, but nobody's gonna be looking at this anyway, so that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Not bad. Can I somehow... I'm overthinking over here. But yeah. There it is. Hold up. I need to. They're dangling. They are dangling. Okay. There we go. Okay. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Not bad. This. How does it look like from here? Well, it's okay. It's okay.
Stunning.
Stunning. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's get back to the front. Oh,
Damn, that cable work is hella good.
Thank you. Now. Right. PTM. Did I open this GPU yet? No, I did not. This is brand new, by the way. Not, haven't been opened yet. Okay, so let's open it. And let's PTM it as well. Okay. I don't need this anymore. Can I? Yes, I can. Dude, 7 hours? Are you serious? No, I did think like this is probably gonna be something along the 7 hour, 8 hour mark when I started the stream, because when I started the stream I was pretty exhausted, to be honest. I don't know why, like some exhaustion caught me for out of nowhere, and I was still like, dude, the build is long, right? And it's been waiting for a while now, because we were waiting for the block to arrive. And finally the block actually arrived, so I could actually start building this thing. But like from the very beginning I knew like this is gonna be like a long one. And I was like contemplating whether or not I want to start or not. Because I didn't actually know if I was gonna like make it, or if I'm just gonna like completely collapse or something like that. But luckily the energy is still here, holding. So we're still good. That's all thanks to the past days, because I was resting. Right, I was resting because I pulled my wisdom teeth last week, exactly 7 days ago. And most of the time I've just been resting, basically. So that helped. Oh shit. This one's gonna be hard. Never mind, I got this. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm
PTM action.
Saving the warranty. This is the warranty. Okay, let me zoom in. Yes. PTM action, yeah. Let me give you a look like this. So I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Okay. Well, I like this card, by the way. It's 2 slot exactly, right? It's exactly 2 slot, and it's 3 fan. I like, and it's also like very it's default height basically. It's slightly higher than the slot itself. I love these cards, by the way. Like, not taller than the IO, 2 slot and 3 fan, long, right, dude? Oof. Love these. Huge fan, because like I'm from 15 years ago, you know. 15 years ago, cards like these were the go, right? The go-to, but not
Also
with 3
water
fans.
cooled.
It would not with 3 fans, but just a blower, right? Just a blower. And honestly, I kind of want, because I kind of like the look of the long cards. They're intimidating, right? I kind of want a like a stock 5970 HD, right? Because it's super long and it just has a fan on the end. I think those look really cool. Now I know that there are older long cards as well, like the NVIDIA 7900 Duo. And then there's a Quadro as well, 2X 4800, I believe, or something like that. It's the same thing basically. It's just a Quadro, and it's an enormous card. It's longer than this basically. So there are older cards that are like this, but yeah, I'm kind of from the 5000 series and 400 series NVIDIA era, right? I'm from that era. But my first GPU was, well, my first GPU in my PC, in our kind of like family PC, was an 8800 GT, which is also still one of my favorite cards ever created. Single slot, cooler, incredibly high performance for the time. Loved it. Love the card. But yeah, this is what I prefer these days. If only it was a little bit faster, to be honest. Hold on, I need to... Oh, I can't actually bend that. I try to get this off. Come on, yes, okay, there we go. Ooh. Come on. LED connector, let's go. There we go. Nice. Okay, so that's the cooler. You can see how long it is. Love it. Direct touch heat pipes. And of course the card. Nothing special really. It has fuses. But let's do the repaste, shall we? Do I still have Q-tips? I do. So flat. Flat is justice. Flat is justice. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oops, wrong trash. Okay. Well, let's clean this up. There's a little dent in the cooler actually. That's not good. That's kind of like a hotspot area. But let me take pics of this because I'm gonna post it again on Twitter. And I'm gonna say PTM on GPU Pog. Which PTM do I use? Oh my god, wait. I think there's just the right size in here. Please tell me it's... Wait, what? Oh, it might be the other one. Please tell me there's the right size. If it's not, I'm gonna be so pissed, man. I'm gonna be pissed. It should be this one, I think. Yay! It is! Ooh, oh my god, perfect. I freaking knew it. I knew there was a freaking just the right size. I fucking knew it. Alright, well, let's pew. Oh, it's gonna break. Oh, it broke. No, please don't break. You, I swear to God, if you're gonna... Maybe if I do this, hold up. Ah, yes, the trick, you know, the trick. Now, let's see. Do you break now? You pilot. I thought so. There you go. You need to wiggle it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh my god, it's actually just the right size. It's literally exactly the right size. And don't worry, this thing spreads out. Even though it doesn't cover fully the edges, it spreads out. Come on. I swear to God, this knife keeps moving. Come on. No. There you go. Yee. Okay. Let's take another pick. More. How do I make this pick? I swear to God, it's so hard making picks under this lighting conditions. It's impossible. Okay, well, another post, another Twitter post. Another Twitter post. What did I... Dude, I'm not seeing comments, which is weird. It might be like comments from people I blocked. Quote. Oh, I have 23% battery, by the way. Dude, who is messaging me? Dude? Okay. Never mind. Okay, how are we doing, guys? What's up? We back. Christ. Wait. Which direction do I start with? Like this. Right, obviously. I need to show you guys. There we go. That's the LEDs. And we're good to go. Yeah, that's the backside on. That is it. Okay. I'm gonna have to mark this one as well, so I know it's PTM. Warranty sticker, don't give up on me yet. There you go. Well, warranty is still there. I will mark it though. Let's mark it. Little X. Little X. There we go. Yay! Okay, let's peel the plastic off. What is this residue that's on the cooler? It looks like it's weird. It's corona.
As if nothing ever happened.
What? As if nothing ever happened? Exactly. Nothing happened. What do you mean? As if? No, nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. There it is! There it is! Look! Look, 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 look! Pog. Okay, I need to hide this cable. Like that. I will clean the slot. There we go. Nice. It's also a very clean looking GPU as well. Like everything about this GPU is just perfect, right? The size, the thickness, the fans, the noise, the power. The 12-pin connector is far away from the VRM. The VRM is literally right here, right? The 12-pin is, even though this card doesn't pull any power, if it did, the 12-pin would be completely safe. It's far, far away from power. The backside has thermal pads, You can't really see, but you can a little bit, I guess. But backside has thermal pads here, 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 and here, everywhere basically. Like, it's just so good. It doesn't look bad, right? The back plate looks clean, the front looks clean, the power, I should say not the power, but the color theme. The color theme is nice. Dude, I just can't say enough good things about it. Also, the disassembly. Did you see the disassembly, by the way? Freaking 8 screws and you're done. 8 screws, heatsink off. That's it. Get a new mouse pad. No, this is my working mouse mat. So, no. I don't need a freaking brand new mouse pad to destroy. Like, this is for work, man. Okay. It goes in. It goes in. Did I tear my sock or something? No. Okay. Oh my god, it looks so small in this case. Come on. There we go. Bam. It looks so small. It looks so silly. Please, camera, give me don't give me yellow, man. Don't give me yellow. Also, I will, like, I'm 90% sure I will change this loop a little bit. So 2 spacers here, 90 degrees, it's gonna go straight. 2 spacers here and 90 degrees here, 90 degrees here. There's gonna be like 90-90 like this. And that's it. I think I'm gonna adjust this one as well a little bit. I'm just gonna drain the loop and gonna refill it. But that's another time because I don't have the fittings. Is Astral the biggest? It feels like, yeah, it feels like the Astral is literally the biggest card. So yeah, guys, the 12 pin, and we're done. One more zip tie, really? That's it? I have one more zip tie to work with? That is what it is then. It is what it is then. We're good. Okay. Here we go. That's it, boys. Anyway. Chill out. Play a game. Nice. Okay. Is this Flickzy's PC? Yes. This is Flickzy's PC. Okay, this cable right here. What do I do with you? SATA, please. Like that, perfect, okay. Come on, dude. Come on, bruv. That's completely fine. Okay, clears the GPU. Okay. And we're done. What's the timer? 7 hours exactly, by the way. 7 hours exactly, bro. We're done.
Wow.
We're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. Not bad. Alright, well, let's take a little pic of the cables.
You think water-cooled RAM is better than air-cooler RAM?
Well, DDR5, yes. Now overclocking? Oh my god. Dude.
Looks great.
Thank you. Thank you. Now freaking pass out, to be honest. I'm tired. I'm tired.
I'm very intrigued to see how the KLEVVs would behave now XTX.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully the temps are not too bad, because like the cooler itself is not that great. It's not like it's the Iceman or something like that. These guys don't look as
Please
good.
stream the Okaha if not I'm bored.
What? Please stream the OC. You're bored? Okay. I'm tired, bro. Like, I can stream it another day. I'll try. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so. And now turn around. Turn around. Oh. Let me close this. Hold up. Yeah, I can't wait to adjust the loop a little bit. It's not good right now. Not the best.
This PC needs 5090 Astral for 100% best.
Yeah. It's not gonna get it. I think it's kind of funny with this GPU, no? It's kind of funny with this. Also,
Wondering how much that PC now weighs.
It's probably about like 24 kilograms or so. Maybe less actually, maybe less than 24. I would say 24 or so.
One tick better is Asus Extreme X870E. You know this Mobo?
Extreme? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, for now, or maybe for the pictures, I just hide this, whatever. I just hide it, but I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna pull it out because it's pinching the cable on top. It is what it is, bruv. For the pics, bro, for the pics. 20% battery is low, bruv. Okay, we're gonna charge you up, no worries. 7 hours later and 7 hours later. Oh my god. Finally, let's see. Cool. Oh, hold on.
The bottle can go way more than that.
The what? You mean this? I will not do it. Let me pull this tube out. Yeah, I will reconfigure the loop. Like, that's for sure. 100% I'm reconfiguring this. There's 3 fixes. So, yeah. The rest is... I'm happy with it. It looks super sick. We'll see how it looks. Wait! Hold on. I need to power it on for the LEDs. Oh shit, let's go. For the LEDs, bro. Let's go. We need to post the LED shot. Where's the fucking cable? Where is this? Yeah. Dude, I am so ready. I am so fucking ready. You have no idea how ready I am. Okay, we have LEDs on the board. We have LEDs on the freaking buttons. We have Apex right here, lol. Anyway, let's... Oh my god, I'm nervous. Well, actually, first I need to see it like this, because... Huh? Oh, I forgot the freaking hub. Yeah, I forgot the hub. Oh, we got LEDs. Oh my sweet goodness. We got LEDs here. Everything works. Amazing. And the airflow. Oh my god, the airflow is crazy. What? The airflow is absolutely nuts. Oh, I love these fans, man. I love these fans. They're nuts. The only gripe I have is the spacer actually
If
covers
put UV
the
water
hole.
is way better, hee.
UV water? No. Anyway, actually, do we get a pic? Yes, we get a picture, dude. We get a picture. Look. Hold up. We get a pic. What's up, baby? What's up? Transfer and stretch. Let me just do a little yes on the keyboard. I need to do a little yes on the keyboard and this will restart. Alright, that's a yes on the keyboard. Dude, perfect. 7 hours for this. RGB. There it is. Everything works except for the bottom fans. I need to plug them in. I forgot to plug in the... Yo, I forgot. Dude, if I didn't forget the freaking SATA, it would be the perfect build, you know? The perfect one. But I forgot the freaking SATA. There it is. Come here. Come here, you rat. There it is. There it is. Now the fans will turn on. Hey. Where's the power? There's the power. Alright. Now they spin. Oh, hell yeah. Everything spins, bro. Everything spins. Nice. I just need to figure out how to make pics. Okay, let's make more pics actually. How does expert mode look? It's too dark, that's the problem. It needs to be photo mode. Photo mode. No, now it's visible. Alright, well, let's see the pics. Nice, it looks so good. The only problem is, I just actually thought about this. Now that the fans are on the top, let me check. Can this top panel go off? Now that the fans are on, it's gonna be hard to fill it up. You have space between the fan blades. It makes it a little bit annoying to fill up, but yeah, no, never mind. I thought I was not gonna be able to actually get to the reservoir. There it is, boys. There it is. Nice. I don't know how to show you with more light. It's impossible with more light. Which coolant? Just distilled water mixed with isopropyl alcohol. So basically ethanol, right? You don't like the card? It is what it is. Let's go temps. Yeah, we'll see. Very slim and shit. I actually love it in here, dude. I love it. It's so against everything. It's so stupid. Perfect. We're gonna put this down. Whoa. That's a heavy one. Anyway. Show us stamps, bro. Show us stamps. What's another 20 minutes? The stream has been 7.5 hours. Now remove the water and ship it. I will not remove the water and ship it. This water stays in. I think that's it, yes. Okay, that's it for this. I can leave this be. Okay. Let me move you. We're close, bro. We're close. Yeah, that should. Mouse and keyboard. SSD. Is it already in? Yes. There we go. And turn the monitor and we're good to go. Okay. Let's see it then. The temps, right? The temps. The temps. Okay. Oh my god, the LEDs in the reservoir actually are shining. Can you see? Oh my god, you can see it. Shit. It's annoying. Why is the camera so sideways? Did you bench the half you got for birthday? No, no. Now that you mention it. Oh. No. What the fuck? Why so high? I know, right? So 35 degrees. I know. Shit, man. Shit. That's trash, bro. That's trash. Anyway, do I update to the latest BIOS? Fuck it. No, we're just gonna use this. We're using this. Let's do a. Ah. Yeah, there it is. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to redo the fans. Hold up. Okay, so that's the. Whoa, that moves a lot of air. Man, I love these fans. I love them. This is. Oh my god, this is like the perfect build, man. An E80X board would go so hard in this, by the way. Because the case is literally made for E80X. Oh man, they move a lot of air, bro. Okay, so let's do a low profile. What is the speed at 35,000? We're doing 20. We're doing 80. 80. Yeah, 100. I don't think this slows down, by the way. $4,000 AIO pump speed. Oh, you can't go under 60, really? Okay. I really don't think this slows down, by the way. 4,000? Yeah, it doesn't slow down. Interesting. That's kind of sad. How did you delid? You can watch the VOD. It's lucky? No, it's... no. You just watch the VOD. The people are still in chat. Temps. Temps. Dude, I'm upset about the pump. I thought it was gonna slow down. Wait. Chassis fan 1.
Temps on RAM in thinking tongue.
Ah, okay, yeah, it's gonna be good, probably. Why can't I control this? I can't control the speed of any fans, bro. Wait. Oh, now they work. Never mind. I can.
With
Okay.
5090 and 9950 by 3D on max overclocked
Yeah,
the
it would
1000
work.
watts
It would
is
work.
not good idea.
It would work. It would work. It would. Believe me. It would. Okay, yeah, that's perfect then. I'm upset about the pump. It should be spinning down. Dude. Okay, so that's gonna be the new base. Alright, it's time for the temps actually.
How much RPM is max on this pump?
I don't know actually. Good question. Wait, I think it potentially bugged out. The RPMs. Potentially they bugged out. We'll see in a moment. But so far, yeah, looks good. 44, I think. Yeah, it showed 44, but was that the low RPM?
Maybe
was that the
you
high
need to
RPM?
read the manual or search on Google.
Manual? It's a D5 pump. Apex. The new one. I'm gonna have to fill this up, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't slow down. Sad. I was hoping it would slow down because it's a lot, you know. It's a lot of water flow. Don't need that much. But moment of truth. Moment of truth. Let's see. Oh, nice, it works. Thank God. Ooh, what driver do we have? We don't have a driver. Okay. What was I testing on this? Oh, I was testing the Vega. Right, I was on Vega on this. Right, let me do this real quick. No, just launch. Yeah, I was on Vega. Clean and do not restart. Yes. Anyway, we potentially could see the temps with 8180 is out. Okay, good. Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. It's fine. Alright, let's see the temps. Why not? You can see a little bit. 70 degrees, apparently. That's power limited, by the way. The other CCD has one core that's hot, and then the rest is in the 60s basically, and 159.9. Okay, I need the driver. The driver, so I can do 1080p. RAM temps, right. R15 Extreme 200 from that. I don't know about the full power. So. I need to... How do I shut off the LEDs? You can't, right? Shit. Unless I do like Mobo. Mobo shut off. Then it works. But yeah, nice. First try. Just need a little bit of adjustments, which sadly will need draining the loop. Accept the bar. It will need draining the loop to do like those changes. So, are you sure? It's power limited. It's power limited. This is stock. This is full stock. Okay, we have a driver. Okay, let's do 1080p real quick so you're gonna be happy and see everything. There we go. 70. Why are temps 70? Single core boosting. Let me first see. Hold on. So yeah, should be good. Where do I have my temp notes, by the way? Where's my temp notes? Is it under Apex? Mobile binning Apex text? No. AIO comparisons? Yeah, AIO comparisons. I think this one is it. Yeah, same BIOS. R15 Extreme 6026 tune. Ambient temp, I can look at the ambient temp. I did 200 watts and then I did PBO. How did I do PBO? Hydra PBO. Hydra PBO. I'm not sure if I have Hydra on this CPU. Potentially, I should have Hydra on this CPU. But where is it? Definitely not here. It could be on the other board. Did I do anything else that would be kind of like similar? I did the, yeah, 100% fan speed. I guess I just did PBO. Tune. Yeah. Just did PBO. Okay. Yeah. Initial test. So let's do a... I don't have a 6000 profile on this, so I need to do it. So let's do a 6000 base. I think these sticks would be able to do 26, yeah, no problem. Easy. I'm just gonna need a little bit more volts, so I'm gonna put 1.47 or something. That's fine. We're water cooled 288, 288, and 234. 8, 8, 30, yeah, 7, 4. 8, 8, 8, 8, 2, 16. PMU. That's good. Precision boost. I'm gonna do it in advanced menu. Twigger's Paradise, and then yeah, this is the one, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Tweakers, and I need to stretch mode disable. Ooh, I didn't do PBO. Fuck. I guess we do PBO now. Max 64. How many watts, Patrick? Yes, a crack. It's tuned 84. Realistically, it's the same thing. I'm gonna fill up the reservoir a little bit. It needs a little bit of a fill up, but it's hard to fill it up because the fans are on top. This moves so much air, it's crazy. It needs to post for a long time because it's dual-sided sticks. Dude, I spammed Twitter. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, we're in. Check the pump, 100% run, or it is running. No, no, no. I mean, 6,000 and 8,400 in these benchmarks is it doesn't matter. It's basically the same. That's what I mean. Not that the 64 or 70 is the same. I wonder if that actually enables PBO. Let's see. Like just doing RAM, by the way. Oh, let's see. Hold up. Come on. Come on. I'm actually curious about the I/O. Did I mention I/O? I did. I did I/O temps. Wow. Okay. Let me see. Is it? Oh shit! I forgot GDM. I forgot GDM. Yeah. Oh my god. What the? Ah, right. This is dual-sided, so yeah, it's like that. Okay. Not bad. Are we stable? I can just run this out. What's the IOD under this? Hotspot is 10 degrees higher. Interesting. Do I have more testing? AIO comparison. I have more temp tests. But it's all 98. That's the AIO comparison is the only folder I have. This thing. Yeah, we're all good. What's the memory temp? They do get warm, that's for sure. 7 watts. Not bad. Okay, we'll see in extended or extensive testing. So CPU, that's it. Yeah, it's about 70 degrees, 71. Let me see my other tests. So on LF3, this CPU, this exact one. No. This was 484 on the megahertz, 484 something. On the LF3, I could go like 100%. Aha, PBO enabled, right? I did PBO enabled there. I have the notes right here actually. Ambient temp, what is my ambient? 25.1. Okay, so let me copy this over. I'll copy this and I'll do like one-to-one comparison. So, LF3, I should rename this to custom loop direct die PTM. What is it? It's like 750 RPM. Push pull. I I can delete pretty much this. What the hell? I got Steam open. Ambient, exactly the same ambient, by the way. $25.1 core. Oh, we're actually lower score. Wait, it's the same temp. Funnily enough, believe it or not, it's actually the same temp. How is that possible? Is that one hot core? Hold on. Maybe I actually need to do the full pressure on the CPU. I could also remount it. See what happens. Let me see the last frequency. 5656. That's higher frequency, but it's also actually 1 degree higher temperature. 71 and maximum power 203.17 max. Oh shit. 1104. Higher voltage. Quite a bit higher voltage actually. And the score is 777. Okay. And now let's see more. Stockfish also. Let's see Stockfish. This is 2.5 minutes. Stockfish results is 68 degrees. I could pull the block off and like just fact check if it's good or not. Maybe it needs time to like break in, you know? It's pretty easy to do any maintenance on this anyway. Needs a full turn. You mean run? I don't know. But it doesn't look better, to be honest. Which is surprising. It actually looks exactly the same as with IHS and LF3. With 100% everything, basically. 100% pump, 100% fan speed, which is annoying. This is just complete silent, right? Full silent. And actually, now I think we exceeded the... Yeah, it's higher temperature, actually. Why? Now it's all the cores. Now they're kind of like very, very similar, except for... No, they're actually very, very similar. Okay, let's see the frequency at the end. Maybe this is a different CPU. I don't know which one I was testing. That's a problem. It might be the different CPU. So effective core clock speed. Here it's 564, and with the LF3 was 4.5 exactly, flat. 4.5 exactly. So this is like 60 megahertz faster. 567. And the score is lower. I guess it was a different CPU. It could also be GDM, by the way. It could also be GDM. I guess it was a different CPU. It's higher frequency than the other one, which is crazy. 720 IOD was hotspot 57.8. Even IOD is higher, by the way. What? It's 1 degree higher, by the way. What? Okay, that's unexpected. Would have to actually like check the mount in this scenario. 8. We can go to PBO actually. We can go to PBO. Let's see PBO temps. I'm surprised. I'll try to tighten first. I'm gonna try to tighten it up. What's on RAM? What's on RAM, Badmont? What's on RAM? What do you mean? The RAM is under water cooling, basically. The what's it called again? Bits power, right? Bits power. I was thinking about Bixkey. GDM is cooking. I should do GDM.
What were you thinking about again?
What were we thinking? Bixkey? What do you mean? Hold on. GDM, yeah, you're right. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Where is GDM option? Here, buff, right? Buff. Boof. Okay, buff option. And now PBO. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Unexpected result. Really, really unexpected. I thought actually that it was gonna be straight way better. Apparently not. We'll see at full power though. But I will look at the mount. Yeah, I will look at the mount and see like if it's potentially the mount, potentially the glue on the CPU. That's sometimes the case. Maybe you actually need to do the pressure all the way or something like that. That is really surprising. Where's my Delid tests, by the way? I did Delid tests. Where the hell are they? Were they on OCF testing? No. After Delid, yeah. I did after Delid. But this is 9800X3D, not 99. So I need to disable one CCD to like kind of replicate the 9800, which could also be interesting. whatever old BIOS. Yeah, this is old BIOS, yeah. To melt. So to look on the wrong, maybe. I don't know. PTM burn-in, I guess. I wouldn't imagine it being this bad at the beginning. I mean, I could stop the pump and just let it heat up, you know, a little bit. Maybe put full pressure on the CPU, but I feel like full pressure on the CPU might actually make it worse. I don't like putting like full pressure on this block because it literally like makes the board like this. Don't like that. Too low tank, same thing here. Yeah, let's do a PTM test then. So I'll unplug the pump. We'll heat it up, and we'll see the result. For now, we can go straight up. If this is underperforming, it's gonna go straight to 95 degrees at 260 watts. Everything unstable, don't do. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. I'm well aware. Never mind, it's quite a bit better, to be honest. 513, 534, 5134, 5134. Also, keep in mind, this might be a different CPU. The other one might be better. 5134, basically 50 megahertz better. 50 megahertz better, by the way. And it still scores worse, by the way. It scores worse. It scores worse 3 points. 3 points worse. What? Am I getting shit on by efficiency or something? Oh no, never mind. 2 degrees better, by the way, too. 2 degrees better. Exactly, 2 degrees. What's the power? 60, 1 watt less. So 60, 582. And Vmax, dude, Vmax
2.
Is this a... Yeah. I don't know the Vmax, sadly. Hold on. Let me rerun. Vmax 119. This is a different CPU. Yeah, it's a different CPU because it's 20 millivolts difference. 9.3. Yeah, full different CPU.
What thermal interface material did you use for the CPU?
PTM. But we're gonna break it in. We're gonna break it in. So speed test. Hold on. I need to move this so I can read chat. Windows diff. It could be potentially considered, yeah. As well, this is a different Windows special, but it's not a bad one. Like, this is a good one. This is actually a good one. So we'll see about the frequency. Yeah, KGTS on same frequency as me without any mods. Stock card. I mean, I believe 36 as well, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure. I don't know. 9 to 9950X3D frequency is about the same. I'm not impressed, to be honest. I'm really not impressed. I thought it was just gonna be like straight insanely better. It's just not. This looks like a freaking AIO. Which is crazy. Yeah, I'll investigate. I'll see what exactly it is. And I will not limit. That's sad though. So 909 is gonna be 10. Then in the end it's gonna probably go up to no. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11. 9, 11. Same frequency, by the way. Exactly the same frequency. Almost exactly the same score as well. 6.2.
Have you had success running PTM on direct die applications?
81.2. Hold up. IO hotspot. 56.8. 56. Oh, now it's getting better. It's getting better. Way better now. Should we do like the PTM thing? 263 505. Cool. Okay. Well, I guess let's do the PTM then. Run. Quick test 1 CCD. It's not as easy as it seems because I can't disable 1 CCD without having to do the whole BIOS again. You can't just go in and disable it.
XD?
Who's there? Check with regular paste. On new BIOS it works. Well, thank God it works on new BIOS. But if I want to keep this, like the testing consistent, then we need to do it like this. Alright, I'm plugging. Where are you at? I'm gonna regret this. Okay. Alright, it's warming up. Oh, it's warming up quick. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's hot. Ah, that's hot. Oh yeah. Shit. Oh yeah, that's hot. Wow, it gets hot insanely quick. Let me close this. So the block, I would say, is around 60 degrees or so right now. I can't touch it basically. So that's, yeah, that's 60 degrees on the block. In this what's it called, opportunity, I can refill. Let me just refill what's left of the liquid. Okay, now this is gonna be a little bit of a weird one because I need to come through. Come through the fan. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right, refilled. Nice. Let me put this back on. Good. All right, that's it. That's the refill. Fully. Is there like another fan connector nearby? Like, I want to see what's up with the pump. I can't get my fingers through here.
Let's chat about something important. How is your cat Chester?
He's doing great. Been sleeping a lot lately. Why do you ask? Okay. Alright, let's see if the PTM worked. No, the pump does not slow down. Does it have any control? No. Never mind, wait. It might have. Yes, I made it. Okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to keep this one. It might have. Wait a minute. It did. It did. So the pump connector somehow doesn't work? That's fine. That's fine. I'll keep it like this then. All good. This is more than enough water flow. That's good. Okay. Is that it? That's it. Okay, quit. One A, yeah. 1A Q code. Jesus. All right, let's have a look. So I'm gonna test. Let's just do a full test. Why not? Let's see this. Dude, I'm really gonna have to like investigate. What the hell? Come on, hardware info, please respond. No, it's the same thing. But it's lagging. Like, it's full lag. And it's worse than before, basically. 84. Same thing. No change. Same thing. Yeah, exactly the same thing. Even after heating it up. So
Deliding doesn't look worth it.
I mean, you need to find out why, because when I deleted the other CPUs, uh, even paste was like fucking. How much better was the paste? Freaking 10 to 15 degrees better. So like, realistically it is, but this one in particular, I don't know why. Minus 15, yeah, exactly.
Skill issue.
Yeah,
Always a skill
issue.
issue with DirectDi.
It's a skill issue, bro. All right, full pressure. Any better? I doubt, like really doubt. No, it's actually worse. Yeah, it's actually worse.
Well,
So
we're
like,
watching someone has major skills.
I don't know why. Maybe literally because it's a different CPU than the other one. It's potentially the case. No, full pressure is not a thing.
Did you test before on this board? With DirectDi?
Yes. It's the same board, same BIOS. Not same CPU apparently.
Then I have a skill issue or a bad block.
Bad luck, potentially. Yeah, full pressure is not good. Yeah, full pressure is really not good. So we see like a basically a 3-degree difference, by the way.
Go to bed and continue tomorrow.
Go to bed and continue. You never tell me what to do. Learn that. So yeah, full pressure is not good. Almost 3-degree temperature diff. It might be the mount.
You can sleep, no we know you, ha ha.
Or bad block. I thought you said bad luck. No, I'll investigate. I'll see what it is. No worries. Pursuit. I think yeah. What do you mean? Wait. there's basically two things. Essentially, first one is like actually checking how the mount is, disassembling the block, obviously. And then, which is not that hard, by the way. It's 4 screws and you can just lift it off. And second one is actually checking potentially, which it might be a very low chance, but potentially that there might be some shit stuck in the fins, right? So you have to flush the loop and see what it is. So far, like, a disappointing result, to be honest. I expected way more, just straight up from the beginning. I guess not. We'll see after we see the mount. It's definitely mount related because when I untightened the block and vice versa, right? The temps changed drastically. So it was 3-degree difference between tight and I guess not tight, right? I wouldn't say loose because it's not loose. How much lower temps were you expecting? 15? It's 15. That's exactly how much I was expecting, but it was just not. It was not 15. Yeah, that's surprising. That's basically the plan. But I'm not doing it now. Not doing it now. It's 8.5 hours. It's all good. Well, it was a good one. It was a good show. It's more of a show than anything else.
To be continued. Fuck direct die.
Joel, no, we're gonna make this work. Don't worry. We're gonna get the 15 degrees. Yes, potentially. Like, because the degrees should be an enormous amount lower. But let me try speed test. IO? What is the IO?
That's what we like to hear.
What the? Wait, it didn't. What? IO? I mean, IO is really good, by the way. It's 50 degrees. What about after Delid on mine? Oh, I didn't really test. Fuck. Oh, I did this on Taki. Taki. Where you at, Taki?
Hey, just arrived. What does the build looks like?
What does the
Smile.
build? Oh my god, what a question. It looks good.
I would really appreciate if you share some things in server if you get it to work.
Yes, of course. Oh, nice.
I talked to someone and there is soon a new test BIOS for Tacon.
Tachyon? Ooh. A new test BIOS? I'm down. I'm down for that, yeah. Alright. Cool. Cool. We spammed
He
Twitter.
said it's getting optimized for higher speeds.
That's good, I guess. That's probably just a bunch of changes that change automatically. Believe me, they're probably not doing much more. 54.
Joel is so bored in his live.
Yeah. Anyway, let me see Delid. After Delid, MX direct die. See, like I did MX6 direct die. Ambient temp 25, and I think I was doing complete JDEC. So I can go JDEC and do replicate in 9800X3D. I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm actually curious. The problem is it's not the same CPU, so I need to make sure that the voltage is also the same, roughly. It was 74 degrees in with just the MX6, and then liquid metal was 61 degrees. Yeah, let's do that. What's the score? Score is again the same. Yeah, okay. I'll save this as PBO. 6000 PBO. Dude, I'm still so surprised. It has to be the mount. It has to be something like either it's the glue not making the block fit on the dice properly. Has to be something. I don't know. I listen. Hardware Geiler, just don't look at the scores. There's always gonna be some weird score that came out of nowhere, and like don't be bothered by them. Surface, yeah. Anyway, this is PBO. User 6000 PBO. I'm gonna say this is for save, load. Full JDEC. Typical, yeah. Yeah, okay. I need to first go out, then go back in, disable the cores, go out, go back in, do the frequency for the CCD, which is minus 325, and then we go back in and check the results. Taki mentioned. Disabling cores. Did you ever get 85? Yes. And on OCF as well. On OCF actually it was easier. I'm gonna close the window. To clean the signal, less than an hour. It took a lot of waiting for the board to post. Like that's the main issue. It takes forever. Like in a half an hour session, you are waiting basically half of that. More than half of that. You're waiting 20 minutes for the board to post, and then you're doing stuff 10 minutes. Actually, I will just run a test. Per boot? 6 minutes? Dual-sided sticks, yes. Dual-sided is crazy. I mean, here, for example, let me see my result. So my result is 139 watts, which is this basically, 139. Even more, 1.21 something, right? The other one was 1.2, and the temp for the paste was 74. There's no way. No, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, we'll have to find out what it is. It's most likely just the mount being a little bit bad. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. But not live. Anyway, what's yeah. Anyway, thank you. Alright, let me show you the PC again. Underwhelming results. I was like actually looking forward to benching a little bit, but it behaves like an AIO basically. But let me show you the PC again. One more last shot, right? Transform, stretch. Asia PC. There it is. I'm gonna have to do some fixes, obviously. This will have to go straight up and into the 90 degree, but I need 2 spacers. And this one will also go into a 90 degree, but I also need 2 spacers for this one. So it goes into 90 degree into this. And then we're all good, basically. I mean, this one actually now, it's not too bad. Like, it's going really nicely into it. The bend is actually really nice. And also, like, this fits a little bit, right? This kind of fits. But it's messy, you know? It's messy. I could technically work with this it's not too big of a deal. Like this would work, right? This would fully work, right? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the troubleshooting goes. How to make this a little bit better, perform a little bit better, I guess. So, or I'm just gonna do like, I don't know, cryo sheet. I'm gonna put a cryo sheet on top of it, and that's it. Imagine that. Anyway, that's it for me. That's it for me. 9 hours almost. Good luck finding an issue. Okay. Thank you for joining. Thank you for staying around. This needs testing, obviously, but see you in Discord then. Ciao, ciao.
I think you did a good job.
Thank you.